The Ring! What's good? As I raid myself with my own channel.
That's beautiful. I was like, The Ring? What?
Yeah. Yeah, I have made a I have a server computer that I've somewhat built that just runs a content shuffle anytime I'm not live.
Nice.
On a separate Twitch. So. But
as long as it makes it more efficient.
Yeah. Always content.
Content posters, eh? Ow. If I say ow at a random time throughout this, it's because I stabbed myself with a knee.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Yeah, I'm just christening my garment in blood.
That's good.
Yeah, a little blood blessing.
Yeah.
All your handsome things.
Got you good.
Yeah, that was my finger.
Didn't mean to auto-schedule that, damn it.
Huh? What's auto-scheduled?
I went to share the stream and it auto-scheduled, and I was like, that don't want to, I want it to post now, not like later. Shit.
Rip.
Oops. Fix that in a minute. I use like a share application to where I can post multiple places.
Hi.
Has the option to share like later, it won't just schedule it. And it did that by accident. Like, no, I'm
like,
live
no?
now, not later.
Like, I'm ready now. I got this figured.
Yeah, please now.
Don't try to help me too much.
We may still be live then, believe it or not, but we'll see how this game goes.
Yeah.
I looked, we're on day 3. Investigation, then like 3 parts of the trial, or like at least like 2 parts of trial and then like a finale-ish, I think. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we can get it knocked out in 5-6 hours.
Yeah, I do remember that I am the scientist nerd girl who's underage and the very serious prosecutor.
At your age, no less.
At my age, no less.
Exactly. Exactly.
We're bringing it back, guys.
Bringing it back. The best. The best.
A joke doesn't get old if you wait 6 months before you make it again.
Exactly. At your age, no less. Oh, God. It's so good.
Mister.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
X, welcome in. What's up, friend? It's so
God,
good.
I never watched that show.
I actually don't know that I've ever watched it either. There's just so many references.
Yeah, right? Like, when it hits good, it hits real good.
We fucking did it, boys! The 4 stars! The 4 stars! We did it, lads! We fucking won!
Nice.
Yeah. Sound effects are like the best thing ever to happen to Twin. It's so good.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Oh, I'm so ready to knock this game. So I've got a list of like completed games, and this one's like started in June, will finish in March. Like, so wild.
Yeah.
I'm trying
at least
not to
it'll
post Let's Plays until I finish the game. That way I'm not stuck like trying to get, you know, episodes out or something.
Right.
And this one's on the back burner still.
Well, at least we can check it off the list, right?
Exactly. Exactly. I still want to do something like, I know we record like an episode of doing Octopath with like characters.
Yeah, that was a while back.
Yeah, that was forever ago. That was back before I was streaming. I'd love to do something like that again.
Yeah,
I think DC is probably out. There's a lot of life stuff going on.
Yeah, I saw what he posted about his family, and I'm just I feel so bad for him.
I mean, it was kind of one of those things like, I know Nick, he sent me a message. He's like, what do you even say to this? And I was like, I don't know. Like, I mean,
what can you say?
Yeah. Like, hey, man, damn. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry your life got destroyed.
Yeah. But I'd love to do, I think Octopath may be a little too difficult. Octopath's beautiful, but it was kind of grindy from what I could tell.
Oh, was it?
Like, it was, because I tried playing on my own some, and I was like, oh, I want to make this, but it was like, the part 2 of all the stories got hard real quick. I don't know.
It's a JRPG. It's kind of like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be interesting to try it. I think it's a beautiful game. The second one is also extremely beautiful. Great music. I've just never beaten it, so I'm not as assured on, like, when we did Final Fantasy 3, I love that game, so I knew everything about it. It was easy for me to like run through it with everybody.
Yeah.
Get all these secrets and stuff, but I don't really know Octopath very well.
And it's a little bit harder for games that you are just going in blind on, even though a blind run is super fun.
Yeah. Because the whole thing is like, oh, I'm kind of the role of DM, but I'm playing a game, so the game is the one on the shots, you know?
Yeah.
So like I said, if I don't know something, or if I miss something, or like, I kind of even felt bad on our Final Fantasy 3 thing, because I kind of misled Shweeby. I was like, oh, we can get the Onion Knight class, and it's like really good. And then Onion Knight's like, it's like, oh, it's only good after like level 92 or some shit. It's like, it's the curve is flat until you hit like 90 something, and then it spikes.
That's wild.
It's like, oh, oops, my bad.
It's
Natasha,
like the
welcome in.
Magikarp of classes.
Yeah, right. I mean, basically, it's one of those. It's a jack of all trades, but it's not good until you hit like top level with it, and all of a sudden then it maxes. So it's the strongest eventually, but not for. And I was like, I don't know. So she was weaker than the rest of the party some, which I felt bad about, but which she also like was in a role of like the healer, which I get is not always the most fun thing to do. She's like, oh, let me use my white spell to attack. I'm like, please heal every round. Just all you have to do is drop a heal, please God. Like, don't let us all wipe. Not everyone's up for that, so I probably should have played that as the DM just where I could be like, and I drop a heal and be fine. But oh well, next time.
Now you know.
Yeah.
Now you know.
That's like next time if we do one of those, I'll probably do like, I'll be the healer. That way I don't feel bad dropping heal every round and let everybody else all the fun combat stuff. Doing well, Natasha. How about you? Final minute of the countdown before we jump into Ace Attorney. Gonna finish it out after we started this in June last year. Special guest, the Game Catcher, back today.
Hi.
Hell yeah.
What's up, everyone?
I finished this out, doing all the voices. I have water, so maybe I'll survive. We'll see.
Hydrate, don't dehydrate.
Yep. Bit of a cold. That's not great there. Everything's blooming here. It's like sinuses to the fucking max. I can't breathe worth a shit anyway, so. But I doubled the sinus stuff, so maybe I can breathe today to do all the voices so I'm not nasally. Maybe.
Nice.
We'll see.
Oh.
We can hope.
Oddly enough, allergies are not as bad where I am.
That's good.
Yeah, which is also very strange because where I live is like the meeting of like 4 different allergy zones.
Oh, yeah?
And so it's like, usually it's kind of awful, but not right now.
Is this the one with Matt Damon?
You know every actor isn't Matt Damon, right?
Shh. Starting.
Welcome to the cinema. No mobile phones. Now sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, hello. It's me, Alec the Lost Knight. Welcome in. Special guest today, the Game Catcher.
Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome back.
We're back to Ace Attorney. This is hopefully it's the finale. We're gonna find out. Timothy, welcome in, by the way.
Don't know.
Let me know, chat, how's the audio? Between myself, Game Catcher, and Game Audio, how's the audio?
Are we sounding fresh? Are we sounding clear and clean?
I know the voices will change. I mean, some of my voices are practically yelling, so I'm going to try to be cognizant of that. But if we're okay right now, maybe it'll be okay.
Yeah, this is our normal speaking tone. It's fine.
Yeah. Then I'm into my Phoenix Wright voice. I always have to get in the mindset of like, oh god, here it comes.
Yeah. The Phoenix Wright, the Wright of Phoenix.
Yeah,
voice
Phoenix
of the
Wright. Yeah. That's the one. So I'll move my mic some for that. I'm hopefully not gonna. Usually I move the mic like over here to do Phoenix Wright, and you couldn't hear me at all. So I'm gonna try to be better about that. But last we left off, I wonder if I should play the last like few minutes of last episode. I should have done that during the countdown.
If you wanna.
We were in. I might do it just because I don't remember what leader. Like I kind of watched it back, but it's
Yeah, it's how it is.
yeah, if I do this and then so but the audio is gonna be a problem. Okay. Anyway, so Lana's back on the stand, but we got her out of it. The accused, like, lead prosecutor Lana of murdering, who did she even murder?
I don't even know, man.
Like
I
some
think
other
there's,
prosecutor or something? The whole thing? Let's jump
there's,
back
like, a
into it
cold
and see if we can
case.
figure it out. Let's jump back into it
been a
and figure it
few
out.
months, guys.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll just jump back in, and you know what? We're on day 3 investigation. So we just finished a court scene. We're not gonna jump. We're going back into day 3 investigation.
Sweet.
Yeah, look, 0917. There you go. That's what it was last.
Yeah, and you know what? Games like these, they have a habit of restating everything over and over and over. I'm sure it'll tell us what the plot is soon enough.
Yeah. Let's see if we can remember any of the voices either. That's always the next step.
Right?
Okay, well, with that, February 24th, 3:12 p.m., Wright & Co. Law Offices.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm sorry for what my sister said. What did she say?
Yeah, good, tell us.
Right? Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved.
Oh, they fabricated evidence, didn't they? Oh, shit.
Oh, sounds like it.
Forget about that.
I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for the Joe Dark killings.
Sounds like everyone's heard about these killings but me.
Yeah, I think what happened was that their parents got killed by the serial killer. And so it was personal.
Gotcha.
Lana wanted Dark convicted so badly. That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
What do you mean, what happened to you?
At my age, no less. It's all there in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall. When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence.
Well, what did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
It was me. I'm Joe Dark.
Oh, shit. She's got a knife at her age, no less.
Sorry. This is supposed to be serious.
Yeah, well.
On the night Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered, Joe Dark tried to kill me.
What? He tried to kill you?
At my age. Officer Marshall's brother, Neil, was only trying to save me.
My God. So that means you...
Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial.
I didn't see that one coming. Ah!
Woo! Left field.
Oh, shit.
Da-da-da.
Not really, I don't think examines the right. Yeah, it's my office game. Just talk some more. Like, oh, that's new.
Oh, whoa. I haven't seen this wall here before.
Oh, shit.
It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day. Unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. My eyes twitching. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office.
Joe Dark. What a cool name. I mean, sorry. Continue.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up.
Jake Marshall's brother.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage. But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then...
What happened?
I'll never forget it.
Then tell it to me.
Right now. Lightning struck, and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now.
A permanent picture? Huh? What do you mean about that? But first this.
I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So you weren't able to testify about that?
No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence? Huh?
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence, and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth? Huh?
Yeah, he was the prosecutor.
Oh, shit.
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it's true, even though we may not have known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence. Ah!
Dun dun dun.
Ah.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold, like she is today.
You should, like, wear a jacket or something. You must not have been able to face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. Ah. How about that other thing you said like a minute ago? Let's go back to that. What
Yeah,
did you
about
see
that.
in the instant that crime occurred?
Well,
This.
Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall and raised his knife.
That man has an onion head. Sorry. Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl. Oh.
Oh no.
Her-
If only she could have peeled him in time.
At her age, no.
At her age, no less. I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently, I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma. You've been through so much. Oh.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. What was I, 12? I don't know. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
Terrible artist.
I'm in the sciences. I hate humanities.
This is not going on the fridge.
Oh, okay, she was 14.
2 years ago, you must have been 14, because remember, chat, she's not legal. She's 16, she's underage. She's not. Chat. Type QP in chat so I know both your hands on the keyboard. All right, anyway. That's understandable. You know what I mean?
She is baby.
Abby.
Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies.
It's such a weird story to be like, that was 2 years ago. When I
years
grow up,
ago.
it's like that was like yesterday. What are you talking about?
Right? You're still in high school.
Still a child.
Yeah. And find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But, something
It's
that bothers me
terrible
about that crime. I don't know what it is. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma. It's ages
What?
12 to 14, so maybe you can help me.
Okay. As long as it's rated E for everyone.
It's one of those puzzles that, anyway.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Huh? Not only that, but it was being chased by a prosecutor. Huh?
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, there's no mystery there.
Huh?
I can solve it all. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
And not at the precinct. Of course. This happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office? They're like not
Two
next
different
door.
buildings. Yeah.
Like, huh?
Because the detective offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
They are next door. Got it. My bad. My bad. Shit. Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, apparently not. No, silly. Didn't I tell you?
I guess not if I'm fucking asking, little girl.
2 years ago, Lana was a detective. Dun dun dun. She was the best in the entire force.
Wow! That's news to me. Like, extra, extra, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
Read all about it, right?
Holy shit.
After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
Lana used to be a detective, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Better have another talk with her.
Get the story straight.
Now we move to the detention center to talk to Lana. February 24th. Wow, it's actually not that long. It's like, damn. We should have played this like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, really?
February 24th.
Wow. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I just realized, like, oh, damn.
Yeah, not too long ago.
Detention center visitors room. Nice. I always love her outfit. It's like, damn, Colonel.
Yeah, right? Like, where did you serve?
Lana!
Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble.
Women, am I right? Oh, sorry.
Hey.
Falsifying evidence, huh? I didn't think you were the type.
Yes, well, under normal circumstances, criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we?
It's the law.
We are members of the law, upstanding society and all that. But, Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Believe me, I understand the risks.
Lana, Emma told me about you.
Oh? About me?
Showed me
Whatever
some
for?
pictures. Sorry. Anyway.
Oh?
About how
Oh.
you were a detective 2 years ago. And how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office.
That's right.
Could you fill me in on the details, especially about that unusual change in jobs?
Yes, well,
Lana?
about that, considering certain details, I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright.
Haha.
It's in the name, no less.
Go on. A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one. 2 years ago. At that time, no less.
Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much.
Ah,
I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be.
oh yeah? Are you two a thing? I mean, what?
That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana! Well, I mean, his last name was Dark, so... I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth! It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. Became a
Well.
warlock.
Eldritch Blast, I'm out of here.
Right?
Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is that at 5:15 there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said about you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife.
His cape is great, Natasha.
Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us? Emma, this doesn't involve just me.
I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before.
Certainly unfazed, but... It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago, just rabbiting back to what we were talking about,
Yeah.
like 2 minutes earlier.
In other news,
Yeah, right? She was amazing, and I'm not mad at you anymore.
I can't believe you. She's great.
Right? They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Grant cracked together. Chief Gant, not
Gant?
He was the deputy chief of the police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes. Damon Gant. I don't know why I keep trying to say Grant. He was everything. Oh.
Yep.
Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
It's always good when they get you talking to yourself.
Right. They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
Ah.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah, what? Before the crime happened, they solved it. What?
Huh?
Shield, hello? Emma really idolizes her big sister. At least she did until like 2 seconds ago, but now she's doing it again. So, I mean, you know. Yeah.
Hot cold there.
Yeah, but now you're chief prosecutor. What happened? Why'd you sink so low?
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was... I hadn't finished law school yet.
Oh, shit.
To gain experience investigating crime scenes, so you could use that experience in court, right? Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago.
Maybe you should.
Were they banging?
Who knows? 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark.
Second in command. That means investigation lead was David Gant, right? You were the
That's
bottom,
right.
if you will.
Hey. There's such a thing as power bottoming. Yes. Deputy, you left that open.
I did, exactly.
Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations. And the same bed.
Shared our bodies. They even had the same office. Like,
they were office mates.
we'll see what's going on here, guys. My God.
We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr.
It's real convenient he like dresses like his or no, Neil Marshall's the one killed. That's right. It's
Yeah.
they all look they look the same anyway.
It's
Well, Angel
almost like
Starr,
they're
too.
twins.
Yeah.
It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place.
When he tried to murder Emma.
Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
Ah! Now you tell us.
It might have been a little bit important.
You might maybe talk more about that, perhaps?
Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down. They were very disappointed they weren't getting Christmas off. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself. That's where he found me, like I've told you 3 times before.
But you were the first person to run to the scene, Lana. Is that what you're saying to me?
Might be. It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. Now I want to call him Drake for
What?
some reason. Dun dun dun! When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
So then she didn't see what happened.
No?
Three bodies, huh? Prosecutor Marshall, the victim Emma, who had passed out.
And the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious.
The knife's gonna be Neil's. Like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. What did you do?
To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her.
Can't blame her. After all, her sister must have gone through a lot.
Mm-hmm. And with us being orphans and all.
Oh yeah.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident.
Yes, that's what we keep saying. That's right. Quite a coincidence, hmm?
Doing this for the audience. I mean, the who? I don't
The what?
buy it.
What don't you buy? It's not like it's on sale.
Yeah, I don't have the money. I don't buy it.
What are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. That's a huge coincidence. I don't believe in that shit. Just by chance, you know what I mean?
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with the memories.
That case just might not be over yet.
They gasp.
Emma was
is
assaulted
my
by
lunch.
Dark at the police department, right?
Right. Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself, aka Mr. Gant's office. The office for Damon Gant. The chief's office.
Here's goes poison. Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder. Unrelated question, Emma, would you say you're afraid of the dark?
Afraid of the what now?
Don't worry about it.
I mean,
Joke. Don't worry about it. Moving on. Moving on. It was a
I
his
might be
name's
afraid of
Dark, all
lightning.
right? God. It says
Just
move
imagine
to the.
Yeah. I think you gotta go to the parking lot and then you can, or maybe criminal affairs department?
It says we go to the police department entrance.
Yeah, but you gotta travel several different places before you can reach it.
Ugh.
I mean, I think you could go to Wright & Co. law offices and then that would take you to it, maybe.
I guess we're gonna start here. Maybe Miss Star's here again. That'd be delightful.
Right?
February 24th, the office underground parking lot, which I don't believe in. If we all recall, I don't believe in this. This is a real thing or something. Remember, there was some dumb joke I had about not believing we're underground or some shit. I don't know.
Something like that.
No one's here today. Not even Miss Star. She must be hooking up with a client. I mean,
Maybe she's just getting a good old lunch together. Who knows?
that's what they all say.
Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room.
Miss Star went down in there. Oh, sorry.
Hey, that must be where the detectives are.
I bet they are. But we proved in court today that On the day of the crime, no one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
But instead it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty. Oops.
Dun dun dun. Such a shame that.
Yeah, oh, my bad.
Hang in there, Lana.
I've got to find all the answers by tomorrow. Time's ticking, folks.
Yeah,
There we go, now we can go there.
Cases are supposed to go this quickly, right?
Now we can go to the entrance. Oh god, is Gumshoe here?
Maybe.
Oh shit, it's Marshall.
Oh, hi.
Howdy, Bambina.
I'm not a Bambina. Oh, Mr. Marshall.
That's not
Why
my
do you
name.
keep calling me that?
I never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning. Hey, Sarah, you ever know where life will lead you, Bambina? Hey, Sarah, by the way, anyway. I should have known my
Yes,
luck had
Sarah.
run out when old Billy dried up this morning.
Billy? Who? What?
Must be his pet cactus.
Why would you assume that? Can cacti be pets?
If you remember last time, he had a cactus in his office.
Oh my god, yeah.
There was some dumb comment about the cactus, too.
God.
Oh, Jesus.
He does like his succulents.
Say, where are you headed with that knife?
Yeah, the murder weapon.
Yeah, the murder weapon who she shaves with.
Just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner.
But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why do prospectors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one.
Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? We're just dying to know.
Yeah, we're very confused.
Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today.
I mean, you could still get your lunch. I just want to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Something fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so.
What do you mean fishy? We talking tuna or what?
Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon, the one I'm shaving with.
Yeah, that one?
The murder weapon, you mean that switchblade knife with a broken tip, but just the tip.
Just the tip.
That was Joe Dark's all right, but in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
A question?
The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained.
Weird.
What does that mean? Huh?
It means there's a good chance that the knife was not the murder weapon.
What?
Huh?
However, in the report that was finally submitted, the possibility had been erased.
Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence?
That case left behind scars on all of us.
The scars that the SL9 incident left behind.
Remind us of the past is real. Hear my heart, but just to feel.
I'm bleeding out, digging deeper just to throw it away.
I got the looks, but he got the brains.
I mean, he got the looks too, though.
I know, right? Like, damn, dude.
Damn, he's hot.
He was one of the best prosecutors around. I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together.
How old was he, your brother?
He was 27 at the time, at his age, no less. He was awarded the highest honor that very day.
Highest honor? You mean the...
You mean death?
King of the prosecutors.
Oh.
I knew it! Did I know it? I knew it! What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor. Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother. Almost like they were brothers.
Wow, what brotherly love. The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
That's right. It was the day of the evidence transferal. I put my hat over my heart because it's a very song. Huh? Interesting. It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall there was thunder. I can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty.
Papa Roach, hello.
There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Full benefits package and everything.
Thank you, Natasha.
Miss Starr was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? What was his fate? I mean, not now when he died, but like back then. They did something to him too. The commissioners would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious. They?
Who are you talking about?
Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean, Damon Gant and Lana Sky.
Yeah.
Ah!
I was kind of thinking it was going that way.
The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second-in-command and lover, Lana Sky.
Hey.
I mean, look, power couple.
There wasn't a person on the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah. Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. He's never been the same since she left.
Huh?
Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she was a detective. Everybody says that. Now that he mentioned it, everyone says something like that too. But don't love the accent.
Chief Prosecutor Solana was totally different when she was a detective. Yep.
All checks out.
Tell me. Yeah, right? At her age, no less. Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret's too well guarded. I never found out. Lana's secret. It all started 2 years ago. Look. So there you have it. Drinking on the job. That's my story. Do you enjoy it, partner? It was certainly enlightening. There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy.
Aw.
He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today.
Holy shit, dude. Damn,
He's really day drinking.
right?
Maybe I will go be around and work with you.
Oh my god.
It's like, man, it hits hard, huh, dude?
You become a real scientific investigator at whatever age that is, no less.
I'm wondering now.
Adios,
I'm working a case.
Bambina. You're underage. Moving on.
Welp.
Oh, something.
Interesting. Remember, it's still the same day. Police station, criminal affairs department. This place is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted. They're having birthday cake in the break room.
Woo! Happy birthday to Gant. That must mean everyone's busy solving crimes and eating cake.
Or they're fucking off.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, what voice did I give the chief?
Oh god, it was one that was special. It was different. It was unique. I think it was like
Shit.
Italian or something.
Italian? Oh no.
Or maybe mafioso like, I don't know.
Oh no. All right, let's go find this, chat. Hold on.
Because he's like snazzy.
Yeah, let me scrub through my
You gave him like a
video here.
sexy Latin accent.
Oh yeah. Okay, I think that's coming to my mind of what I might have done. Let me see if I can find it on video real quick so I can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Scrubbing. Where the fuck is this man in the case?
He's here, he's there, he's everywhere, so beware.
Wow, thank you.
I'm very helpful.
Unhelpful. I thought he was on the stand, but he must have been earlier on in the case then.
I think he'll take the stand sometime during this one, I think. Because it's starting to like center down on him, so he's got to take the stand this time.
I'm sure. I'm just trying to figure out where we first had him in the case. I don't think it wasn't the last episode. It must be the episode before that. Our last VOD got split into two because my stream died in the middle or some shit.
Yeah.
As is tradition. All right, let's see.
As is tradition.
Oh, here we go. Let's see what we got. Please load. Please load. But this knife is special, but I can't say. Okay. Yep.
You got it?
Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the convent room having cake.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're good. Yeah, as soon as you said like the snazzy outfit, I was like, oh yeah, no, I remember now.
Mm-hmm. Right?
Oh yes, indeed. Okay. Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us and offered us cake.
We can eat it too.
Actually, yeah, okay.
With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statements to the media in tomorrow's trial, there's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together.
I think festive is the word usually used for those, but I get what you mean.
Sir, we'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office.
This is the chief in this room.
There are multiple chiefs now. Oh.
Yeah, there's fuck. There's like the chief of like the room or whatever.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna talk in. I don't remember his fucking voice at all. I'm just gonna move on. I'll save the other one for Chief Gant. Because this is just
very valid.
Yeah. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top. I know I gave him a voice too. I just can't. I'd have to go scrub again just to find it.
He doesn't even have a character.
I know, it's not even like drawn. Yeah.
Yeah. So, it didn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll whatever. We're only touching like 2 seconds anyway. Okay.
Really? You mean it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything.
We're literally like people off the street. Like, hey, you're right. You can't go in there. It's off limits. Damn it, Emma! Now I see where Detective
totally
Gumshoe
cool
gets his unique charm of being a dumbass.
Uh-huh. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to the chief's office now that they know we're going there. And they can definitely tell him we did that.
Got the music going, too. Alright. Chief's office. Let's go. Holy shit, Captain Nemo?
What? This is not an office. This is a church.
Like,
that's an organ.
How do you have a full pipe organ in your office? Unless you're a supervillain. Like,
right?
So like, oh, Captain Nemo, my guy? Holy shit. Whoa! Where the hell am I?
In the chief's office, silly. At least that's what it said on the door.
Yeah, but context clues, Emma. Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it? Like,
Yeah. Hey, I used to take organ lessons in kindergarten.
oh, you mean like yesterday? Got him. Because you're young.
What happened to the recorder? They used to call me Little Miss Buck. At that age, no less.
Right? Was he famous for the organ? Question mark?
Pianos, at least. I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me notes. I never could remember where C was.
Yes.
There he is.
Oh, it's you too.
Chief!
Hello?
Dirt. He put that paper he was reading in his desk.
So, Righto, have you been swimming lately?
No. No, I haven't. Been kind of busy lately for swimming.
I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Mr. Marshall's misconduct and Lana's provocative statement.
Provocative statement? Were you two? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence? Right.
Yeah, that.
2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See the big picture on the wall over there?
Uh-huh.
That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me.
This is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
We took
I
it
love
to
how you're wearing the same clothes.
Yeah, right? I mean, only now, like, Lana has more medals.
Right?
We took it to commemorate our work together.
Ah! Something ain't right with this picture. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though.
I mean, like, do you guys ever wash those clothes?
Yeah, right?
It seems like it'd be really inconvenient.
Something ain't right. Hold the phone. Time out. Wait on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, God. Shit.
Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to look up here, so let's go out together, so you don't stoop in my office.
Darn it, he found us out.
Shit.
Who ratted us out? Oh. But this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has long since been over, little girl. There's no need to investigate it anymore.
All the same, we still like to have a look around if you don't mind.
Perhaps you didn't hear me because of my voice is not what you might think, but I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Get the fuck out.
Ah!
Now hurry up and get out. I have a meeting to attend.
He really is saying get the fuck out.
Yeah, he's like,
Maybe you didn't hear me, but shoo.
Looks like we aren't welcome.
it seems that case isn't over with yet after all, even though he just said it was.
Huh. What do you mean?
Chief can't deny our request for search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason as I was looking around in there. Or he was just telling to get out of his office. Either one or the other.
Something like that. You mean like a clue?
There's got to be a way we can get inside the chief's office. Perhaps a door or a window. Perhaps a door. Okay. All right, we're going back in. back. We're gonna try again. Yes, it's the same day, same place, yada, yada, yada. Moving on.
Hey, pal.
Hey, Gumshoe.
Detective Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting or eating cake in the break room or something?
I mean, just taking a breather. My feet hurt, you know?
From sitting so long? Why would your feet hurt from sitting so long?
Because he was in a meeting, he said his feet hurt.
Oh.
Actually, you make a valid point. From serving everyone coffee, I'm the new bellboy.
Oh.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop. And a little bitch.
Yeah, well, he was always a little bitch from the beginning.
Hey, either you seen Mr. Edgeworth?
No.
Edgeworth? No, why would you ask that question?
He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battle between you two in court.
That sounds serious.
Is it because of what my sister said?
That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood.
Yikes. So it really is my fault.
Why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Skye is the guilty party here, isn't she? Even though I'm defending her in court, but she seems pretty guilty. ...
Regardless, our prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but, more words. But as you know, there's been a lot of rumors going around on Mr. Edgeworth. His amazing talents as a prosecutor kept us safe from those who didn't like him. But now with this...
Are there really so many people who hate him and his winning personality?
Oh, yeah, everybody loves that personality.
In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young, at his age no less. So there's no better recipe I know for making enemies. Being young, like you do, whippersnapper.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Dick! Keep up the good work!
Yes, sir.
Seems like you've got enemies of your own.
Go out for lunch again sometime. My treat.
Yes, sir.
That all you know how to say?
You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick?
Yes, sir.
That's all he knows.
It seems you don't have any problems with enemies yourself there. Gumshoe, is that because you're incompetent?
Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. I act real dumb. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Edgeworth, I mean. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack.
The man was already accused of murder before. Like,
Right?
that was way more pressure than this.
How much worse can it get?
Yeah.
Actually, I took a look at the file earlier, but while the coffee was brewing.
He seemed genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, did you find out anything?
The only evidence left out in the dock, Doc left out, get it, was doing this final attack.
His final attack, you mean,
When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl. Yeah, some girl.
Yeah, some girl. Yeah, definitely just a random girl. Me. No one else. Definitely not me, actually.
Why is he laughing? Why is he laughing here? Like, what?
I don't know.
It seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl.
That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all.
Well, what was it?
Oh, well, let's see. I think it has something to do with the murder weapon.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written here somewhere, all right?
Okay.
powers of recollection never fail to impress. If you're an idiot.
We love our gumshoe.
Dick Gumshoe.
Gumshoe with the gumption.
Yeah.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. Where's Officer Marshall? It might jog his memory.
Yeah, right. He's shaving with it. Crimes in the dark.
Joe Doc was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just, run-of-the-mill businessman.
A businessman? What made him take to serial killing?
One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. Road rage,
With his car? So it was an accident?
An accident, yeah, but it transformed into an animal.
Oh dear. An animal? Like a cow?
Lycanthropy!
Was he a were-rat?
Oh shit! It was a warehouse, right? It's a house that turns into a wolf.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It's scrolling. Oh no! Oh no! Fuck! It was auto scrolling. Shit.
Shit. Can you scroll back
Why
up?
would it do that?
I don't know.
That's
Did
lame.
you hit something?
No, it just was. Anyway, I don't fucking know. Anyway, a
just
jar
did
came
it
upon
on
the
its own?
scene. It was killed as well. Finally turned himself in.
All that important information.
Literally, like, what the
Lost.
shit? One day he killed a man. He accidentally hit someone with a car. Desperate, he killed a man who witnessed it. Killed a lady who, and then killed a lady who witnessed that crime. Killed a child who witnessed that crime, and then killed a jogger who saw him bury the bodies. Hold on. So Joe Dark accidentally hit someone with his car. Desperate, he killed a man who witnessed it. He then killed a lady who witnessed that crime, killed a child who witnessed that crime, and then killed a jogger who saw him bury the bodies.
Yeah. At that point, it's not a serial killing. That's a spree killing. That's a different thing.
He's just like, oh no, witnesses! Oh no, witnesses! Oh no, witnesses!
Like, oh my god!
There can't be
Will people stop watching me commit murder?
You're like, oh, no witnesses, huh? Like, he just killed everyone who
Like,
witnessed.
literally.
Holy shit.
Why he turned himself in? Seems he was a pretty careless animal.
Sarah was a pretty careless animal.
Of course, this is all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence.
So he turned himself in. Huh?
Yeah, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled, murdered his final victim. Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Doc was arrested on the spot. The good thing that last witness wasn't killed.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense.
That last witness, aka Emma.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That literally does not make sense as a profile for someone who I did all these things to keep people from finding out that I'm a murderer. I'm gonna turn myself in. Oh no, I turned myself in. Let me go kill someone else. It does not make any sense.
So... Well, I was like presented with a murder weapon or whatever. Was that a thing?
Yeah.
Knife? Was that it? No, it was this one. Switchblade knife.
Yeah, there you go.
About this.
Hey, is that a...
There's a tag attached to it with the label SL9 inset on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of.
Well, what are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker.
Yeah, well, you guys left it open. On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker and ended up in our possession. I assure you it's not suspicious, because it was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car's muffler.
That's it. Now I remember what that criminal piece of evidence was. When you showed me that knife, it all came back to me.
All right, that's what we hoped would happen. Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again!
What is it, boy? What is it?
Did Timmy fall down the well?
This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it?
That's right. We traced it back to the store he bought it at, plus it had his fingerprints on it too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right? Because he killed them all.
Well, his luck ran out. When you take a good look at this knife, you'll see it's broken.
Wow, he really wasn't keeping it up very well, was he? You don't have to take a good look to notice that. It's kind of obvious.
Any child, such as this small girl next to me, at her
Hey.
age no less, could
My
realize
age,
that.
no less.
Yeah, well, anyway, take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in.
It's about as easy as a putt-putt puzzle. Where was it?
It was in the body. The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body.
Yep.
Huh? It was found deep inside the stab wound.
Not the stab wound.
Did it match Dark's knife?
You bet, on the last fiber, if knives have fiber.
I mean, in the handle.
Sure.
That's pretty conclusive, I have to say.
Neil's autopsy report added to the record. Stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung. A knife tip was in the wound. Damn, son. You broke off the tip of the knife by a stabbing? Is that like a bone or something? Like, damn.
He's like, I'm gonna take this evidence before it takes me.
Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know.
Can I ask you one more thing, Dick Gumshoe, if I can call you Dick?
What is it? If it's the money you need, you should ask Chief Gant.
Oh? Why would we ask
I-
Chief Gant for money?
I don't need money. It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out now, and his office is locked. Would you let us in? Pretty please, because we'd like to have a look around if that's okay.
Well, any of his ID card can unlock the door.
What? Really?
But
That's pretty insecure.
if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust.
Huh. Breach of trust.
Simply
What's
put,
that? I've never heard
I'd
of
be
it.
canned.
Oh no.
Oh, we wouldn't want that to happen.
Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
Well, how about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's.
Why would you fucking say that to him? Like, that was
I
obviously
said-
the play. Why would you say that?
I'm just a child. And he's gonna forget anyways, it's fine.
That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died.
Oh, well, shit. Well, there goes our shot.
Didn't it work before or some shit?
I think so.
So in other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting into that office, and he's fucking useless.
I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
Hey, you're underage. Don't say that.
What? No, I wasn't. Ew. Pervert.
I mean, what? Hold on, let's go get Angel Sky. Hold on. Or Angel Star,
Oh,
or
God,
whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Angel Star.
Yeah.
Angel Sky. I want another sister.
Oh, shit. I mean,
So, what the tweet?
what they twist? Okay, so... Go back to the parking lot, which I don't believe exists.
Curious parking lot that never was.
And then we're going here. High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. I wonder if Edgeworth is back yet.
There he is. He looks like he's writing something.
Oh god, the voice is coming.
What are you doing here?
Oh my god.
Oh god. He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor. No less. Oh, tough day in court, huh? Actually, fuck! Tough day in court, huh? Oof. I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me? Oh.
Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings. So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I don't have all day. Oh. Always so angry.
Oh no, he's so angry.
Yeah, right? Oh, there's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's where it all breaks down to. Nothing I can do can erase that fact. But you didn't know, did you? Did you? I mean, that evidence was falsified. You could change your fate, would you?
If you could change your fate, would ya?
Oh, the police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust, a blood pact, if you will. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error, and my responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. That fact remains the same, no matter what excuse I might have.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth,
I take pride in my work. So tell me why. Tell me why. It's just a heartbreak.
tell me why.
Why does it all come to this?
Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me
Oh.
why.
Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. He's gonna cry. Are you up for the trial tomorrow? Oof. First last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves, you fucking friend.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial. Who will take your place? Not my
Tomorrow-
sister, she's on it.
Yeah, right? Oh, shit. Oh, tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. Or what by? Anyway. Never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. What do you mean, huh? The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. It's only half as long as most lists? That is quite odd.
And yet it
After
seems like
Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture? Well, there seems strange about it, but I couldn't finger it. I mean, put my finger on it.
Huh. That was a weird slip of the tongue there.
Could you tell us about that again, about what happened that day? Just keep rehashing the painful memories.
Yeah, the trauma will help.
The day that Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right? Mr. Best, whatever prosecutor man. Oh, I've never cared for ceremonies, but they had cake and I had to attend it.
What kind of cake was it?
Oh.
Because you were awarded this?
Oh, it's broken. It wasn't broken before, was it?
I don't think it was, no.
Oh. Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on this ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning and then drove over to the police department. You finished up at the office? I didn't need to know. Oh. Moving on. Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff.
I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is, until I was asked to take something back.
What were you asked to take back? Take something back? What?
Oh, this.
A screwdriver? Oh, yeah. Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he?
Oh, yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday. He came back into the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to. The chief's in on it's what it sounds like.
Oh, that's right.
Ah! We're gonna present the picture.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. This picture that I stole, apparently, was hanging on the wall at Chief Gant's office. It was like this big, but I'm presenting it to you. Or maybe I took a picture with my phone. I don't even know if that's... Anyway, moving on.
Did we have phones when this came out?
I don't know. It was broken there too, I guess.
Okay, looks like it, yeah.
Maybe the tip of that sword and shield thing that's broken off?
Huh. Weird.
Huh. He probably just, like, fell on it and it like broke off in him.
That would make sense.
Oh, prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of the Prosecutors trophy. There's no sword on the new one.
Oh, speaking of that, there's something that bothers me.
Oh, yes?
Maybe I'm gonna point it out. The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours.
Oh, yes, you're right. I remember now.
Remember what? You want to share with the class?
Oh, that was what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. Very coincidental, I might add. There's a story behind its design.
Yes, a story? Care to elaborate?
Sounds interesting. Would you mind sharing with the fucking class?
Come on, Edgeworth, we don't have all day.
Oh, it's simple, really. Contradiction. That's what the award's based on. The fuck you mean, contradiction? What are you fucking talking about?
Mean.
Oh, this award originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard this story?
No. I think we're in LA.
Me? Oh, sure. Everyone knows. Why don't you tell it, though, for Emma's sake? Because she's a small child at her age, nonetheless.
I'm 16.
Oh, very well. Oh, long ago, in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed would slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon.
Oh, I think you get where this is
Wait a
going.
minute. Objection. Those claims contradict each other.
Yeah.
We just pulled the... He's telling a story in Phoenix, right? It's like, I get it! Oh!
I understand the contradiction. Holy shit.
Oh, very perceptive, dumbass. But then again, you've heard this story before, right? You went lying a minute ago, were you? Anyway, as you mentioned in the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
Weird. Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize...
Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words, but it's our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion, even if it results in something as ugly as this.
Wow, thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today.
That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield? Oh, you have to ask Chief Gent. 2 years ago, he had the halberd part of the award abolished.
Weird.
Chief Gent. Interesting. All right. Let's see. Oh, okay. Hold on.
What?
Well. What is this? I wondered if he was writing before.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look.
We're just gonna walk across the room.
Are you crazy? Edgeworth is sitting right there.
Yeah, and? Just distract him. I'll check it out.
Hey, Edgeworth. Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground. Oh, hold on. First, let me see what this girl is doing clawing around my feet.
Whoopsie.
Edgeworth, she's underage, don't!
Oh, no.
He didn't even look. My God.
She didn't even wait.
I know, right? He's
What? Let her over. We're gonna start a car here.
Oh, if you're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you, small child. It says letter of resignation.
No.
Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean... Oh, I'm tired, right? I'm kind of cranky. I feel as if something inside me has died.
Aw. But Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault.
I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. And no one else should forgive me either. Fucking pity party. Uh-oh, I think he's serious.
Oh no. Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
This letter of resignation, I wonder if I can use it for anything? Like a paper airplane or something?
Shoo. Guess you can't quit now. You're stuck here forever.
all right. Well, that sucks. See you later.
Bye.
Peace out.
Guess we can't comfort you any further.
Yeah. All right. See ya. Peace.
Like, what is he gonna do after
Excuse me? Oh,
What?
look who it is.
this? Excuse me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's a good voice, though. Would either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef? I'll roast your beef.
Oh, God. Mid-star. I guess she's out of lunches. But she's offering... What do you mean? She's offering me food right now. What do you mean she's out of
It is
lunches?
literally a quarter pound of roast beef. You can make sandwiches. You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you?
What do you mean? Where did this line of dialogue come from?
I'm sure it makes more sense in the original.
Here's food. She's out of lunches. You're curious, aren't you?
I mean, really, you just keep asking and asking and asking questions. Who does that? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk. What the fuck? Oh, God.
Yes, I am curious. Mind if I... Oh. Oh. You gonna milk me, Greg? I've got nipples. Can you milk me?
Ooh,
Oh boy!
just be careful, she just might.
Yeah, right?
Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yes,
you know-
why would you think I was talking about anything else?
Now, my dad always said, why buy the cow? You can get the milk for free. What?
Hey,
All right, moving on. Everyone in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only
Yeah, that's
that, but the
crazy.
murder occurred on the very day the evidence from the case was due for transfer. This can't be all contributed to some mere coincidence. I don't believe in that, nor do I believe in underground parking garages.
well, apparently not. Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, my keys? Oh, wait. What do you mean?
You know, that little scene I happened to witness.
The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife.
No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw.
But she was involved, though. So she has motive.
Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten.
Miss Star's hatred toward Lana. It all
What does
dates
that
back
have
to
to do-
2 years ago. Ah,
Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. It was like being in a pressure cooker or an air fryer. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then, though I was significantly less sexy.
oh yeah?
Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy.
That is pretty steamy.
Yes, or a rice cooker.
Ooh.
Poor old Jake Marshall, though. He must have been going through hell.
You mean, cause of his brother's death and all, right? The one who, like, actually lost something in this scenario?
They were close, those two. But that's not what I was talking about, clearly. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her.
Yes, her. Lana Skye.
My sister?
The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by that legendary duo.
Lana and Chief Gant.
My God.
That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
Oh, I know, dude.
The
Ratings.
ring!
Welcome to the
What's
channel. What's up?
good?
Noah, what's up, friend? How are you today? You all doing well?
Hello?
We're doing some Ace Attorney. And it's doing all the voices. Let me do shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Playing Dead by Daylight. Very nice, very nice. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Wow, thank you for the follow.
Ooh,
Hell yeah.
This is a pretty active raid.
Yeah, getting closer to our goal of 269, because 269 is better than 169. Am I right, friends?
Hey. Double the 69s.
Right? Double. Even better. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up, friends? Another follow. Thank you. What's
Wow,
up,
that's
everyone?
lovely.
What's up? Welcome. So myself and my lovely guest, the Game Catcher.
Hi.
Oh my God, another follow.
Hello
Holy
there.
shit. Hello, welcome in,
General
everybody.
Kenobi.
General Kenobi. We're trying to finish out Ace Attorney today and doing all the voices. So my voice is already dying and it's a great time.
Are you drinking enough water?
I'm trying. Oh, and a sub.
What's good?
Think of that
Hey.
Prime sub. Thank you. Damn. We're now at 9 subs. Hell yeah. Thank you, friends. Thank you. Feel free to hang out. You can use channel points to do sound effects in chat. Such as nice little hello.
Hello.
And like I said, we're doing all the voices, so hell yeah, welcome in, friends. How was everybody doing? Not indeed. Not indeed. Thank you though, thank you.
Nut.
Hell yeah. Good, 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 good. New killer slaps. Oh, there's a new killer? Ooh, what's the new killer? I have not played I played some, like, I haven't played like on stream or anything like that, but what's the new killer?
It's been forever since I did D by D.
Yeah, right. Tech lady with a drone. That's very interesting. That's a kind of a
Huh.
swing, isn't it? Like, that's interesting. Huh.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah. So Phoenix, of course, is kind of a crunk character, is what I gave his voice of. So, be warned.
You mean, with the forging of the evidence, huh?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Have you heard
I
that one?
wasn't expecting that one, no.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Joe Dark got what he deserved.
Oh?
Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated.
Hmm.
Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret.
But you don't have proof anything illegal was done.
I'm proof enough of what happened.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
I'm human evidence.
I'm proof.
After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Skye transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor.
Hmm, so they got moved up and she got moved down.
Yeah.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Nothing's quite as simple as it appears.
Huh?
Lana Skye was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter.
She was being used? What do you mean? I don't get it.
Yo sareta. Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Gant led the investigation with Lana's second in command. They were the best, as has been stated many times
Yeah,
over.
right?
They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they?
Yeah, but
Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal.
what do you mean?
He has that
what?
sexy accent.
Oh, right. Yeah, his sex appeal, got it. His magnetism,
Right.
huh? Yeah, I can see that.
By that, I mean his ability to attract evidence.
And she said she was evidence enough, right? Like,
Hey, bow chicka wow wow. I see
Oh.
another reason why they might be coming into conflict.
oh yeah.
Mhm. He'd produce the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled.
The sexual innuendos are so strange. Incredible evidence, you mean?
Uh-huh.
His...
His bow chicka wow wow.
Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then.
My God.
No one dared confront him though.
I take it she's talking about forged evidence, not that other thing I was thinking about. God.
Yes, what else would I be talking about? Of course not. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her, or be with her.
Really? Weird. I don't like thinking about that.
Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked, and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Mr. Marshall?
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating.
Miss Star.
That's why. I'll never be able to forgive her.
Ooh, giving that eye, that glare.
She flipped the bangs over.
Oh, damn.
Why did she have to turn so cold after that?
Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she?
Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful interest, or influence. His interest too, but...
Yeah, that.
Chief.
It's a magnetism.
That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control. And then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office.
What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? Oh my god.
Did I stutter? If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along.
My god.
But how could he control Lana?
Thank you. Kiki!
I...
Welcome in.
Hey. Nice.
I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude. There must have been a reason for her change.
At last. I'm finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. And I like the bottom. I mean, thank you, Miss Star. Ugh.
You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been.
It's a special sauce, isn't it? I mean,
Yes, the special sauce. It's basically ketchup and ranch mixed together with barbecue sauce.
What? Oh, damn. All right. I think we gotta go here next.
Maybe.
Back to the prosecutor's office, or the Affairs Department. There we go. Still the same day. What do you know? Oh, police station. Yes.
Oh, you're back.
You're still here? I mean, you work here, but like, I guess that makes sense.
I gotta make
mean, you
150
don't have-
copies of these files.
Oh my god.
Brewing coffee,
lot.
copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ.
Don't you mean intern? You're a DJ as well?
Yo, what? You spinning those records, dude? If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey.
Oh. Well, wiki. Oh, that DJ.
He's a DJ, am I right, friends?
Hey.
I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no.
He's answering your question, dude.
My number is no. My address is
I'm not letting you in
no.
the chief's office. Period. I'd be my neck on the line.
Need to let it go.
That
Need to
office
let
is
it
the
go.
last crime scene in the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there. I gotta get in.
We're in.
There's got to be something we can do to make the detective change his mind.
Remember, Emma, you're underage. Don't start with me.
What?
We're gonna present. Oh shit. Okay. Yes. My paper airplane. Oh, I didn't mean to check out. Present it, you fool. God.
What's this
Hey.
crumpled up piece of paper? Oh shit. No way! Mr. Edgewood can't be serious.
Is he ever not serious? I mean, listen to the way he talks. You know?
I can't believe they pushed him this far.
Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible.
When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice, too. But I know different now. He trusts us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him.
Detective.
That's it. I've made up my mind.
But
Here, take my ID card. We can't
do that if someone found out.
even though this is exactly what we were aiming for,
Right. We just
They
asked that
wouldn't let-
earlier.
right? They wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report.
Oh, look at me. It's no secret I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be as good as terminated.
Oh no.
What?
So at least let me do this for Mr. Edgeworth's sake.
All right, detective. Thank you. You got his ID card.
Ooh.
Hugged swiftly into
Nice.
pocket. Thanks, dude. Not talk. The chief's office. Oh, wait.
Here we go.
Same day. The chief's office.
I mean, how much time is lost with all the driving between these locations?
Yeah, right?
Here goes, Mr. Wright.
Click. Beep. You're welcome, chat. Captain Nemo, was that you?
If only he had tentacles for a beard, he could play such a wonderful symphony.
Yeah, right?
Friend.
We're in. We hacked our way in.
If anyone finds us now, we're as good as dead.
Detective Gumshoe's a goner. I mean,
Okay,
he's
him
already
too.
dumbass, but it could be worse. He could be an unemployed dumbass.
If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out.
Did you follow us here? Eek!
Oh, shit!
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I've been here the whole time. I didn't even know you could slap a ghost.
Oh, you slapped his
It's
ass?
game changer.
5 minutes later. Ah! Detective Gumshoe!
Oh,
I just
God.
noticed you were here! What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? Eh?
I've already slapped him.
I wasn't sneaking. I just was worried something might go wrong. I was just falling. I was like 2 steps behind you, dude. So I came too. Been here the whole time.
Your footfalls are as soft as a cat.
He's just a very unnoticeable person. Am I right, friends?
Yeah.
Feel that, chat? If you're here, then what's the point in giving us your ID card? You could have just come, you know what I mean? Crushed and rendered unusable in pocket. What? Why would you do that?
Why?
Hey, what the fuck? Why don't do that to my card? I need that. I still have a job.
Like,
That's so messed up.
what?
I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself. Play the organ maybe, you know, besides we're all in this together now.
Okay. You really do want to get fired, don't you?
Not if we're lucky. Now come on, let's see what we can find out.
Okay. We're all accomplices now.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Never tell me the odds. I mean, what? Okay, clock room first. That desk on the other side of the room. That's your sister's?
Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago,
Is anyone using it now?
No, sir. This is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene.
does he now?
That's a really strange reason to leave it there. Like, really
Yeah,
strange.
no kidding.
He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us
Why?
himself at a New Year's Eve party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time.
I see.
I mean, that's pretty suspicious to me, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk?
No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here each morning.
No, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. Ah, not possible. How'd you get over here?
Then why are we in here?
Can I ask you something?
Huh?
You only came here to look around, right? Because it's the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's the only reason we're coming here, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Huh? Why do you ask?
You don't think, nah, you wouldn't be. No, of course not. What was I thinking? No, there's no, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Okay. Now then, let's look around a bit more.
Hey, hold on, not so fast, buddy.
What?
Huh? What is it?
When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to stop bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that.
Sorry. You guys starting to get on my nerves. Like, for the first time, is it not all the rest of the whole series? Alright, so,
Like, you can just tell us what's going on.
yeah, come on. What's
Be
wrong?
straight with us,
Nothing.
pal.
Nothing.
Oh, what's bothering you?
What are we, married?
You two don't think, Chief Gant, might be a suspect, do ya?
No. What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him? This is the first time it's occurred to me, apparently.
At her age, no less.
At my age, no less, I'm going to be a special scientific investigator.
Stay in school, kid. You're way behind.
Apparently.
Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? He dresses very stylishly. Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings. Yet.
About his magnetism, huh?
There you go, ignoring me again.
All right, that's the end of that conversation then. Great. We're gonna examine. Oh, there's a safe here. What the hell? Hello?
Oh, yeah, we didn't notice it behind Gumshoe's gigantic body.
This is a safe, isn't it? I've never seen one before in my life.
Weird.
Safe, but that word is ripe with intrigue.
Is it?
Gumshoe, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, if you say so, buddy.
It looks like a code needs to be entered in this panel to open it.
Is that how that works? Oh my god.
Apparently.
A 7-digit number. Holy sh, that's a lot. I think I just might know what it is. How
Do you?
do I? Have I missed something?
Try it.
The guide says the numbers.
What numbers?
Do you know what it is?
I have a hunch.
Oh, I know. You want to try my birth date? It's,
Why?
No. No. I have a better idea. Here goes nothing. So again, how would I know this? Right, the guide says the numbers, but I don't remember this being a thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it is the date of the SL9 incident?
The keypad. Oh, come on, hold on. Keypad. You would like. You're on a phone. Tap the numbers. Because don't waste your time guessing what number will open the safe. Take the ID card record to find which number will open it. What?
Hold on. Let me Google it.
I mean, it's the guide.
Right. Number to open. And
And it's open.
safe. Oh, you got it?
Bingo.
Oh. Is it literally all sevens? Really? What number did you enter?
Well, thank you, Monday. Appreciate you greatly. Thanks for hanging out. Hope we catch you next time. Ooh, yeah, voice acting is fun. I like doing characters. It's a lot of fun.
What day was that, pal?
777-77777. The final ID card numbered on that record. Oh,
Huh.
yeah, I definitely want to remember that if we'd been playing this all in one go. Sure.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
That makes so much sense.
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day. Oh, shit.
You mean 777? That ID number?
Yeah.
I think you're 1 7 shy this time. I think you only said 6 7s. No, 7 7s. This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
Wow. Hey, anyone care to look inside?
That was the point of opening it. All right, can I examine it now?
Is there any money in there? How much do you have stashed away?
Look, it's a. I don't know what that is.
It's a shot from a broken cup.
Oh, okay.
We pieced one together earlier. I remember that.
Huh.
This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
There's something else in here too.
What's this? It looks like a piece of leather cloth. Ah, with a handprint.
This is a handprint, isn't it?
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design?
No. I think so. I think
No,
he
Gumshoe.
cut it off.
Oh, well, it was just a thought. I just say whatever comes to my mind, you know?
Why didn't he throw this into a dumpster? Is
Right?
that it? This is all that was in the safe?
Apparently so. I mean, there's nothing else in there. It's empty now.
Oh, it definitely connects him to the crime.
A piece of cloth with a handprint on it and a broken shot from a cup.
They look like pieces of evidence.
Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here.
Great. I have to prove their relevancy to get them. Great. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident, huh?
Come on. There's gotta be something we can show the detective.
So if I go to, is it this?
Uh-huh.
It's definitely this.
Yeah, definitely.
Detective Gumshoe, could you have a... Did I say Gumshoe? Native Gumshoe,
You
could you
did.
have another look at this jar? Boy, slip of the Freudian slip there, am I right? Anyway.
I remember when the three of us put that back together. Ah, those were the days.
Yeah, like 2 days ago.
Kind of really be... It was like, yeah, kind of really be nostalgic, friend.
Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case?
That's right. One of the shots had an SL9 incident sticker on it.
Doesn't this ring any bells? You know that fragment we just found?
You mean this one that was in the safe?
That looks exactly like it should belong. Yes, that one. That one's in the safe. It goes to this thing.
Now that you mention it, it's ringing a lot of bells.
Wow.
Or maybe it's just a
Who would've
ringing in my
thought?
ears. I don't know. It's always ringing. Who knows? Let's see if it
It's a little
fits.
fragment. Yeah.
Let me see that shard. I'll take a crack at this.
Go ahead, pal. Show us what a rookie can do.
Mr. Wright, here's some glue.
If I can piece this together again like fucking Humpty Dumpty to prove Chief Get with no only hiding evidence. It goes. Mini game. We love to see it. Yay. I have to rotate
The
it.
one big space.
Is that?
Uh-huh.
Ah! Nailed it. First try.
Dun dun.
There, it fits like a chop. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. Ha. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
Holy shit!
At your age, you shouldn't be cursing your
Oh, fuck!
little girl.
Hey, guys, get a load of this.
What is it?
This piece that's attached is different from the others.
How?
Fuck you mean?
There's a reddish line on it, like blood, except unnaturally spotted.
A reddish line? I repeat everything that's said. That's blood. Oh my god.
Yeah, wow!
I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe?
The unstable jar. Hell yeah. All right, and then the this.
Yeah, why not?
Detective Gumshoe, I'd like you to have a look at this.
Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints?
Yes! That's a great idea, Detective!
All right, go to town. Sheesh. What?
I need to turn into Mickey Mouse.
What are you doing? Why are you sticking your hand out like that?
Go ahead, take my fingerprints.
Why do I want your fingerprints? It's not your fingerprints we want to take.
Ah?
Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. What's up, cat? I'm talking about that cloth we found in the safe.
Oh, I knew that. I was with the handprint on it, right?
Yes,
Sheesh, where's your
obviously.
sense of humor? Sheesh.
Oh my god. Okay, Mr. Wright, let's check for print. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then once they've been absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away.
What are you, my mom? I want to be told a million times, little girl. Your age, no less. All right, let's get this over with.
Blow out the candles.
Oh, God. This is originally a Wii
this
game,
thing.
so...
Yeah. Well, it was for the DS, wasn't it?
With Wii remote... Yeah, I think it was like DS, and they put it on, like, Wii or whatever. So the guy has, like, Wii stuff, like, on it. Why not?
Annoying.
Why not?
Because I remember playing this, and I had to physically blow into the console.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you weren't finished with that one either. I don't think. Were
Well,
you?
there wasn't anything there.
Oh.
So let's try a different one. Like, there's nothing here either, see? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't blow it. Oh.
Yeah, B to blow.
So I'm not used to blowing. Ah! Give it my best shot.
That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it?
Well, I will get a clear result from this print.
Okay, let's try a different finger then.
Go back to the first one, maybe. Maybe I'll blow it this time. Sorry, Chad, I'm not used to blowing.
F for respect.
Ah! Give it my best shot. Alright, it's the same fucking dialogue.
That
Let's
kind of
go.
result won't be
Let's
any
go.
good.
Let's
Blah,
go.
blah, 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 blah. Let's try a different finger.
Ah, yes, the middle finger, my favorite.
Yep. Stick your middle finger to the world.
To the world, to the world, to the world. Hell yeah. Pretty good.
Oh, that's real clear.
Am I supposed to... I guess?
Yeah.
Didn't give me any more
Yeah,
dialogue,
just
so...
a little bit more. Just
More
sprinkle it.
More douched.
Give it some glitter.
God, no. Not in my house. Oh, I have to like
Alright, I
test,
guess-
compare. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, different. It's not Gant.
Nope.
No match. It's not Gant.
No. No, that doesn't match.
Looks like we're out of clues this time.
Yeah. But it was inside the chief's safe.
Right, along with that shard.
So that means it's got to have something to do with that incident.
Not testing it to other people, like, please. The one that happened right here in this room. She's right. You should check the fingerprints of everyone who was in here that day. What?
Alana?
The way I see it, there's a higher power. Look, you just gotta have faith.
Okay, so do we check God's fingerprints?
What are you fucking talking about, Gumshoe?
Wait, check my fingerprints. I was in here that day.
Oh? Oh shit?
Look, it's a match.
Oh shit, hello? Oh shit, hello?
Maybe I killed him.
You fucking what?
It's a complete match.
No. How could this be? What are Emma's
My
fingerprints
hand
doing
on the
here?
body. Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they?
Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They're expired, they're out of date. They aren't clear enough to get a
No way.
match.
That's crazy. Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints.
You know.
Hey, you over here.
Yeah, person who's playing this game.
Yeah.
This way.
What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe?
Don't ask me!
I can hear you.
Don't ask me. Let's just keep this information from Emma for now.
Yeah. Maybe you should hold on to this.
But what? Interesting. That's a genuine curveball. I don't know what the fuck that's all about.
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
I mean, maybe that's like the evidence that was like blackmail for Lana.
Could be. Oh, yeah. Okay, interesting.
Yeah, because he's got to keep Lana under control, and Lana cares most about her sister.
This is in the Wii version, you shake the Wii remote to blow the powder.
Oh, okay. Weird.
All right. Examine L desk, because he put that piece of paper in the drawer.
Uh-huh.
That's all about.
Wow, look at the size of Chief Gant's desk.
Yeah, he's got a real nice desk, am I right?
Yeah.
Speaking of that, we
Oh,
were here
large
earlier.
desk.
Speaking of,
Oh, it's you too.
Chief, dirt! He put that paper he was reading at his desk. I wonder what he was reading. Light. Literature?
Hmm.
This looks like a list of evidence.
Oh my god.
A list of evidence? What you just said?
In most cases, the lists run twice as long as this, though. It's a halfer. You know what I mean?
Weird. Where have we heard that before? Hey, look at the case name.
Huh? SL9 incident? I wonder what this is doing here.
Hold on, detective. What did you just say? Repeat it again for the audience.
I said I wonder what the...
Know about the evidence list. Knowing they're twice as long, right? You heard that before.
That's right, I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence.
A half-size list of evidence.
Oh, that list of evidence, it seems too short. Oh, most lists run twice as long.
What would the other half of this list be doing here, huh?
I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case.
It would
Like
appear
my involvement.
Ah. My God.
Looks like I'm taking the stand.
Jeez, the murder. Oh, shit.
Well, was I any help?
Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence.
Sorry we destroyed it.
Now that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the court?
Chief Gant!
We didn't think he'd be back so soon. Oh, you got us red-handed.
Wow.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in science. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out the window and saw a stray dog run right into a pole. Just then I thought of a certain detective.
Do you mean Mesa?
Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave.
Again? Yes, sir. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, you in the coat.
Misa?
Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore.
But sir?
Now, get out.
Yes, sir.
We'll be on our way to that.
Yeah, thankfully he can't revoke your lawyer license, right?
Wait, you, the one without the spiky hair.
Gumshoe?
Don't go yet, little girl.
I need an adult. Me, sir?
I'd like a word with you. Alone.
I'm like an adult to your adult. But, sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet.
You with the spiky hair, you are free to go.
Mr. Broccoli!
Oh, guess I'll be leaving. See you later.
No!
I just left you in there?
Oh my god! You literally left a minor
What the
in the suspect's office alone.
I mean, he's the chief of police, so, like, you know, should be safe. Trust the police, kids. Ha ha ha.
Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely. Trust your minors around the police and pastors, you know, just...
Yeah.
Yeah, like David was totally trustworthy, right, guys?
Look, pal, I told you once, I told you 1,000 times. The Jeep Bluffs is out of limits.
But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you?
Thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired, Gumshoe.
Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it.
Now that I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in his office, I think it's time I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. But why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time?
Anyway, you listen to me. We're just trying to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal.
Young Ward? Young... After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions. My God.
I'd like a lawyer.
But she'll be busy for the rest of the day. Oh well, see you later. Okay, she's just gone. I went to her sister.
I've been kidnapped.
I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning.
It's no use thinking about it. I'd never think at all. Tomorrow is the final day at court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
And not protecting my sister, clearly.
Right?
But I've already told you all I can.
What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful damn thing.
Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
You know, I think I finally figured it out. You stabbed Detective Goodman.
Yeah, like I've been saying this entire time.
I know who it is that's lurking behind your words. The fucking chief that got your sister blackmailed, whatever.
And you left her alone with him? Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous.
Yeah, we mentored every night. I mean...
Hey.
Did I
It
miss
seems
something?
Edgeworth was right. What?
Thought I skipped something. Edgeworth!
Edgeworth? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
That old softy. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. Spill the beans. I have to admit I was more than a little perplexed at first, being my intellect. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence, no stains or anything. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're willing to tell the truth, the whole truth, it's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No, I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
Yeah, about that. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, whom, may I ask, is this person you're speaking of? The one I am supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name?
Assuming it's the fucking Grant.
Yeah, right?
Gotta be right. Yep. It's literally the first one in the order. Yeah.
Literally.
Take that! Let's see if this works now. This was broken earlier. Let's see if this works.
What?
Yes! Hell yeah. Well, Miss Sky.
Hey. Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans. Yeah, I used that phrase earlier. It came into play right now.
My apologies. There are no locks on my heart that you can open. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know?
Yeah, you tell me.
We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective.
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence.
Of course, these are serious offenses.
Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Chief Gant?
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was,
me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other. Damon Gant.
Stop poking holes in my arguments! If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant was falsified evidence in that case.
With my... Oh, the evidence list. Yeah. Yes. Oop.
Take that.
I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
You realize that now that you've tampered with the evidence, that it can't be put forth in a court of law. But touche, Mr. Wright.
I do what I want.
It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder.
Why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
In the murder of Detective Goodman.
Or perhaps I should say, follow orders.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Mayday da. Although I can't tell you the details. I can say that I was given an order that day.
I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car.
Just as I suspected. Despite what everyone else believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body.
The murder weapon? You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it. Dun dun dun.
The knife from the SL9 incident. Serial killer Joe Dark's knife. Ah.
I couldn't just leave that knife in him. So I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
Lana, he's already dead. Stop stabbing him. That would be, Edgeworth's knife, huh?
That explains what Angel saw. That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand, which you now show the
My
camera.
goodness.
Convenient.
Yes. Yes, convenient. Yes, it seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. And then... she saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
The already dead body. Miss
Right.
Star, huh? Saw you stab a dead man.
Yes.
Why did you need to
I'm not-
hide Dark's knife so badly? Were you afraid of the dark knife? Dark Knight? Anyway, jokes. Let's move on.
Everybody's scared, so dance in the dark. It took a lot of work to finally close the Dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that, by whatever means possible.
So, you hid Dark's knife.
The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that. They already have at this point.
So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. In Edgeworth's exhaust pipe, eh?
We just keep making him more and more suspicious. Right. That's when then I called my sister. To tell her what happened, and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
In your muffler, in the nuffler. Right, got it.
Yes,
You
double
asked,
muff.
You asked Emma. Oh no. You asked Emma.
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this.
That would explain why Emma's so confident about Lana's innocence.
Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. The cats just want your attention so
Exactly,
badly.
she does. A bad feeling.
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall.
The Marshal? Why on earth would you call him?
He calls me Bambina. What can I say? The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. But apparently he wanted it open more than anybody, so that was my bad.
Yeah, right.
Or at least I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own.
Oh, you mean,
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands.
he disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence.
He had already stolen the ID card. But it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
Your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room, huh?
Apparently so. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
But Lana,
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
tomorrow's trial. Only one way to drive off Lana's demons. We've got to get to the bottom of everything, including her. I mean,
Hey,
Detective Goodman's real murderer. And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago. All right. It's
the
time.
vase is in that photo, I just noticed.
Oh, is it? I didn't even catch
Yeah,
that.
the unstable one.
Oh, shit.
And it didn't have blood on it.
Oh, damn. All right, I will save here. Let's take a quick break. We'll grab a bite of food real quick.
Yeah.
And then hopefully we can knock out the rest of this game.
Sweet.
But I'm going to put it on a away screen. I'll be right. We're back in. I'm going to make some food real quick. I'll be right back, folks.
All right, enjoy.
Hell yeah. Right.
Whoa, hi. Hello. I got focused. Yeah, just slowly making my way down this line here. I haven't stabbed myself again in a bit.
Uh-oh. I mean, you said you haven't?
Correct.
Good. Good, good. All right. Let's get back into the game stuff.
Woo.
Okie dokie, then. Let's see. Green screen. Everything's okay. All right, cool. Wanted to do another. Not plan. Because I did hold it, take that, but I did not do an objection once. I need to make one for objection. He yells
All
out
right.
every like 2 seconds.
Yeah, he does.
Hold and
Objection.
objection. I also need to put what's my emote? My like angry emote. What's it called?
I don't know.
Lost KN angry. How do you like if you want to like type an emote in chat, is it like yeah, so it's anyway, I think it's that's something. Sorry, chat, I'm getting there. I'm gonna do something real quick. I didn't have time to stuff in my face.
Oh no, someone who's human and needs to eat around dinner time?
Can you imagine?
Weird.
Can you imagine? Who would that be? Can you imagine?
It couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me. So he already said one earlier, so I'll go ahead and throw one in.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not how that works. Is it not the... I'm trying to figure... How do you, like... Let me look at the one. There's one for merch that has POG in it. It just says it does just says the email. It doesn't even say, like... Okay, never mind. Just have to type it. Okay, then.
Make it hard on everyone.
I thought it was, like... Maybe it's this. Let me try this. I'm gonna try this again just to see. That's bizarre. Is it not with the thing at all?
No, maybe not.
But that doesn't come up though. Like if it's an emote, because the one for Pog just shows Pog. So, like, confused.
You and me both, man.
What's variable? I don't know. It's interesting.
Hmm.
I was gonna throw an emote in there, but it's not like it doesn't come up whenever I do it. So whatever.
Oh well.
Anyway, I'll erase that. Deal with it. So there's my point emote. It's like what fucking he does. I also didn't throw that in the command, but whatever. Anyway,
Back
right.
to the story.
Final day trial former. All right, chat. Let go.
What do you think? Think we can beat it?
I mean, we're 2.5 hours in.
Yeah.
I know the investigation is probably the longer part of that. I would hope.
Huh.
I don't know. There's trial former, trial ladder 2, which I'm assuming trial ladder 2 is like the epilogue essentially.
Possibly, yeah.
So I mean, I want to finish this today, but
Let's
I'm not
do it.
gonna. Yeah, as long as you're okay to keep going.
Yeah,
So,
I'm okay.
If it gets too late, let me know. And we'll. But if not, I'll just keep going. So
Right.
we can decide as we get further.
Sure.
I usually go till 10 anyway, but like I said, I'd love to finish this tonight if we can at all.
Okay. Yeah, my only thing is that my recording room is in a closet that is
Okay.
not in my bedroom.
Okay.
It was gonna be my like editing office out in that room, but it's now my son's bedroom.
Ah.
So
it needs to be.
eventually,
Yeah.
like, I'm good for now. But eventually I have to get out of here so he can sleep.
Yeah. Like I said, just let me know whenever it's like we need to call it. So
Sure, no problem.
we'll just keep pushing that way and see if we can get if the trials take like 6 years or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
This is the defendant lobby, all right, but there's no defendant. I've been trying to reach Lana all morning. Where could she be? Ah,
In jail.
and where's Emma for that matter? It almost seems as if,
She might be dead.
Something's been happening behind the scenes.
Oh, fuck, it's the wrong voice. Oh, something's been happening behind the scenes. Edgeworth!
Oh, knowing you, you've already figured it out. Who the owner of the 777's ID number is, that is.
Septuple sevens.
Yeah, septuple sevens.
Well, I have a pretty strong hunch, but that I mean I know. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out.
Oh, you know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding the ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything.
Oh. Not yet.
Well, in any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes right, and Chief Prosecutor Sky will be found guilty.
But she didn't do it.
Oh, I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here to hear what you have to say.
This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something. The only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her.
Oh, the truth?
Everything goes back to the SL9 incident.
Oh, don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past.
That depends on you, Edgeworth.
Oh?
If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened.
Oh, think about it. Oh. See you in court, right?
Yeah, right, you will. Haha. This is it. If I'm ever going to find out what Chief Gann has on her, it's now. The 25th. Court. 10 a.m.
Donk, donk.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Oh, the prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Oh. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. Oh. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make.
Take that!
Yes, it is I.
Materializing on stage.
Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, Uji, been back to the pool yet? No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Oh, that's a good one. Don't think I can top that. Oh, if you don't mind me asking, Chief, what exactly is this proposal of yours? Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court.
She wants to do what now? Huh?
Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
Blackmail?
Oh, what's this all about, defendant?
I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Ah!
I confess to all charges against me. On February 21st of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office.
No! Lana! No!
He did it.
You! Your Honor, the defendant's
I can't.
claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr. Wright,
Don't fire me. Don't you fucking do it, lady.
I'ma do it. I'm a gonna. I no longer require your services.
But Lana!
Shut.
Danger zone!
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. Her request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation.
Yes, my sister, what else am I gonna do?
Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial, even
Oh, that was
if
fast, folks.
Mr. Wright may feel otherwise.
This can't be happening! Ah!
It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant.
Oh my god, it wasn't even right. It was, yeah, whatever. It counts.
Edgeworth.
It counts.
Oh, one moment, Your Honor. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth.
Token, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you greatly.
Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, the prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt. Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature. Come now, Worthy. I understand this is a difficult time for you, but why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut, hmm? I don't think I care for your tone, Chief Gat. What? Oh, creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Snap!
Oh, with this sudden confession from the defendant, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal? Not everyone operates as you do, Worthy. Oh. Humph. I thought so. Your Honor, prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh, to who? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Sky. I request the court hears her testimony.
Hold it. Oh, hold it, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Sky.
Damn!
The exposure of truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Damn, what in a fucking Phoenix Wright game?
Yeah.
What a lie.
Here he goes.
Very well, the court shall grant the prosecution's request. That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Worthy, you live to regret this. Mark my words. I'm an innocent man, but you'll regret this.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not
Miss
suspicious at all.
Emma Sky, please take the stand.
Looks like Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins.
Where have I been all this time?
Oh,
Yes.
now then, witness. Please state your name and occupation, little girl.
My name is Emma. Emma Sky. Right? That's what I'm supposed to say, right? My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
Oh, at your age, no less. 2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dog of the Joe Dog killings. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
Well, please don't. I'm asking you questions about it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. Is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago really all that's relevant? Oh, yes, it most certainly is. Oh, well, okay then.
He
He
looks
sure
at me.
Gave in fast.
I look at him.
Yeah.
Oh, now, please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun. Choo-choo, motherfucker. It's bound to lead to the truth behind this drive.
Here we go.
Oh, damn.
Dun dun. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. A man came running in and took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me. But I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. An onion for hair. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest.
It's a good thing you weren't harmed, small child.
I passed out. I don't remember much. I've been trying to forget.
That's understandable. However, please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? Oh, that will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
All right. One, two, up to here.
I was waiting and my sister came in hostage. She rescued me. I'll never forget and I saw in that instant.
Damage marks the chest. So we want to present
Yeah.
the autopsy report. This. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction of that statement, Your Honor. Oh fuck! Is it? Did I pick the wrong one? Shit! I picked the wrong
Maybe.
one. Fuck me.
Oh shit.
Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think your facts over before making the accusation. My B. Oh, I'm on the. Did I scroll down too far? Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I scrolled down too far. Oops. Mika, do you mind? Why are you?
Whoopsie doopsie.
Why are you doing what you? Hey, no, ma'am. Cat.
She has chosen violence.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I lost a little bit of my points there. All right, so it says.
M to the B, M to the B.
How do I? How do we like press the? I won't lie, but Lana sure does. I need to get Lana to. Yeah, okay. Can't you, like, oh, press, L1 press, got it. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, where's the button? Oh, hold it.
That must have been a real shock.
Even now, when I close my eyes, I can still see it just as clearly.
Oh, tell us, what were you doing at that moment? I believe you testified that Joe Doc was holding you hostage.
When lightning struck and the lights went out, Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. I was thrown aside and the two began wrestling each other. I'm pretty sure I was watching them, though it was hard to tell in the dark, and I don't have dark vision.
Emma doesn't have any reason to lie, but Lana sure does. You need to tell. Okay.
That still wasn't it, question mark?
Press everything, honestly.
Yeah, like, I guess it was... Running to me hostage. Okay, maybe it's this one?
Yeah.
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Dark. Just then, the lights went out. It went really dark.
The lights?
Yeah, how else can I say it? No light. It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on, and lightning struck nearby.
So the electricity went out. Is that what you're saying?
As I have said this, yes.
Wait a minute. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
It's lightning. Right, but just then lightning flashed again outside. That sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind.
I see.
I told the detective about what I saw then.
The detective?
Yes, Detective Goodman. He was in charge of the case.
The dead man. Got it.
Yeah,
Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim, the dead man. So you spoke with Detective Goodman about this, 2 years ago?
yeah. That's what's so scary about this trial.
Oh, and you told Detective Goodman about what you saw.
Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture.
A picture? Yes, I think she mentioned that before. She was a terrible artist.
Well,
What can I say?
Mr. Wright, have you heard enough?
This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning.
Oh, but the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. Witness, would you mind if we added this statement to your testimony?
Not at all. Yes, Your Honor. Please do press that statement as well. I'd like to keep going. I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost.
They present the evidence list.
Yeah. There you go. Objection.
Mr. Edgeworth, this little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. It made her on the fridge. And yet you would insist on denying its existence.
Oh, hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as the prosecutor for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture.
That may well be. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold.
This is the evidence list for the SL9 incident.
Can you hear my fucking boom stand like squeaking, by the way?
I was hearing this.
Okay, that's... I'm like... My mic everywhere to probably the fucking voices, my squeaky ass boom mics. Anyway, maybe it's not too bad.
It's fine.
Please turn it over, Your Honor.
Turn it over, turn it. Whoa, what is this? Is that the penis? Oh my god, hello? Oh, yes,
Oh.
what is that?
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew.
I don't think I ever examined that to know that, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I ever turned it over to even know that at all.
Rip.
Oh,
well,
indeed.
here we are.
Two men appear to be wrestling here. Oh, what's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Hey,
We broke and entered.
Oh, only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list. These lists, they're different from each other. Oh, what? It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth, that the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete. These two lists fit together to form one, even. You can see the marks here where they were torn apart from each other.
so you see, Mr. Edgeworth, it's quite obvious what happened. 2 years ago, only half the evidence in that case ever reached you.
Oh, what? Oh. Order. But, Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list?
I was 14. What am I supposed to do? Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room, Your Honor.
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor.
You all right. Mr. Wright, I know you're right, bro, you're all right. Your eyes are bulging from your head.
If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list.
Oh? Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, it's possible. Let's see.
That's quite a lot of ums.
Is something wrong? Are you physically okay?
Do you even have to ask? Look at the man, you know what I mean? Oh, look at the guy.
His eyes are bulging out of their sockets.
Sorry, Your Honor. Oh, there's indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing!
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
That's that thing. That thing that was
Arione.
dancing in the evidence room. Oh, clearly this act of vandalism is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of scrap paper.
Well,
Fucking what now?
Very well, witness. Will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
huh? Oh, yes, sir. Sorry, Your Honor. I was disassociating there for a bit.
What's wrong with Emma? Huh? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
To think a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind.
Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw.
Very well. I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dock about to murder prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Not Really,
Oh.
you can't see their faces.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
All right, so now we're gonna do the autopsy report.
Ah, there we go.
Okay, now we're gonna present yonder autopsy report. Stabbed in the back. Oh shit! Hello?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
shit.
That's different.
Okay.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. In fact, I fucking love it. But anyway, this picture of the witness drew. Hey, babe. Contains a blatant contradiction.
What?
What's up, Ninja?
But I still remember it just like it was yesterday.
Mr. Wright, perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction for us. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
I guess the front? Like,
Yeah.
and the tip of the knife by its wielder. The knife by its...
It was already blunt.
I guess?
There was no tip.
Oh, we gotta take that.
The contradiction, of course, lies here, Your Honor. Take a look at the knife the man is holding. If you look close, you can see its tip is broken.
Already.
You can tell that? Fucking cat! Jesus Christ! Anyway. He tried to jump on top of my desk. Where my food bowl was, that then she pulled off the desk on into my trash can.
Oh.
What a fucking... Anyway.
It doesn't. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright.
It is, Ninja,
But
you're
Miss-
right. Sorry, go ahead.
But you're fine.
But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
Post-stabbing.
It was the conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer.
I'm afraid it's not so simple, Emma.
Oh, and where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem?
Single stab wound to the back. If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
Yeah, it's your favorite voice, Ninja. You know it.
What's the meaning of this? Oh, perhaps the knife was broken beforehand.
Before he got stabbed in the lung?
I'm afraid that's not possible. Tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
That's right, but what does this mean? Oh, the tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body. The only plausible explanation of the witness's memory is mistaken.
My God, hello?
That's why I asked her so many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were ignored at the time. She was sure she remembered correctly.
Oh, but there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. Oh.
Explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence?
Oh, you're treading on thin ice, right?
All I'm saying is that this broken knife tip might be a piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility.
Oh, no. Oh. Order.
Is Animal Crossing?
Are you
Everyone
saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with David Gant. During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. It is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
Oh, if that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon.
It was the halberd.
There must have been another broken knife. What are the chances there being two broken knives?
Another broken knife besides Joe Dark's. There been one?
Yes, it was on the shield thing. Although I
Yes.
don't know how he took it off.
If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright.
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife.
I assume then that you have some information about this other broken knife. If so, please feel free to enlighten us.
The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon.
I guess this picture, right?
Sure, yeah.
Yep. Oh, we gotta take that.
The answer lies in the past. 2 years in the past. Right here inside this picture.
Oh, this is the picture that was. Oh! What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, it's the broken murder weapon.
Notice the award the prosecutor marshal is holding.
That's a broken knife.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award.
But how did he detach it from the award when it's supposed to all be one piece?
Order.
He probably fell backwards on it.
Hmm,
It's in his back, so I mean.
that makes sense.
Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given the broken shielded knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. His broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
Welcome back, Natasha.
Oh, but that can't be.
Oh, and why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, because if the King of Prosecutors Award knife was the murder weapon, then the murder and the victim would be reversed.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, Edgeworth?
I mean, this man raising a knife would have been Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh!
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died.
Yeah.
That's true! What the hell's going on here?
Oh, it seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
No, he's right. Hold it! Wait! I remember now. I remember everything!
Oh, Deus Ex Machina, here we go.
Woo!
Oh, witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
Oh, what is it?
Oops. There we go.
could you show me your list of evidence again, please?
His
Or evidence list?
list, the one with that picture scribbled on the back.
Yeah, that one. I knew it.
I knew it.
Alright.
This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
Oh, what? I knew it looked shitty.
You drew that? It looks terrible.
Well, there's a reason for it. That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
What?
All this time, I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you recalled, Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up and now the blue badger. This should be interesting. Fucking badger.
Fucking badger.
young ladies, no.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed toward both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
You fucking what now?
This is certainly most unusual. Oh, try impossible. The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year.
That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. I'm a fucking smart guy.
Yes, well, the defense... Oh,
Hold it. Stop, please. Don't pursue this any further.
Father!
I pushed my sister off the stand.
what's
to
the
say
meaning
this.
of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
No, I must speak. But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that?
Oh, Chief Prosecutor Sky. We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. I'm already edging. Silence. The defense will now begin its cross-examination. Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
Damn, get fucked. All right. So, okay.
All right.
Wait, go back.
What?
Blue Badger. Let's press this statement.
Yeah.
Gotta hold it.
Are you sure about this?
Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him here.
Oh, but it was the chief of the detectives who thought up this hideous beast. And that was just this year. The blue badger didn't exist 2 years ago, and this is all quite verifiable.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him before somewhere. Now I finally remember.
Oh, brother. Just when you thought that the thing had caused enough commotion.
Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing?
He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
His shadow? So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all that shit?
That's right, but I still remember it. He had 3 creepy horns.
Oh, this is pointless. That thing couldn't have been possibly existed 2 years ago. Witness must be mistaken.
That may well be. But that wasn't. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did.
Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, let us know what the shadow really was.
What was it if saw when the lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger, really? Blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew that picture, yet she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense's belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looked similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room.
What? Mr. Wright!
In this room, very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us this mysterious blue badger look-alike.
A vase.
The fucking wobbly-ass, unstable jar. Take that.
The mysterious blue badger was in fact this.
Oh, but that's... what exactly is that?
I believe it's some sort of jar.
But Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger.
Indeed it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint?
Our viewpoint?
And to show them the correct angle to look at this thing.
So I mean, like, just rotate it around?
Yeah.
Like this?
I think maybe you need to, like, point it towards yourself some. Get that, like... Yeah, if there, and then start...
it needs to be... Oh, okay, I need my thumbstick. Hell yeah.
Like it got thrown at her or something.
Yeah. Alright, so... Fucking... Are you serious right now?
I think it has to be exact.
The case, the defense, its case hinges on the witness drawing. If Mr. Wright can't match the shape of the witness drew, we cannot accept his claim.
And to find just the right angle. Maybe I should rotate it with vertically a bit more, or horizontally.
Wow, that's not exact at all. Thanks.
Come on, Mr. Wright, you can do it!
From the correct angle, look at this from. Okay, so we need...
I swear it looks like this in the picture.
Bring it up some more. Oh, the other way.
I mean, like... You know
like,
what I mean?
it needs to have a triangle. Okay, I see what you mean.
I...
It has to be really exact.
Ah!
Motherfucker. Wait. I guess it's... like this? It's more down than I've had it before. Maybe that's good. Like this?
There you go. Okay, I think that's close.
Fucker!
Ah!
Let me flunk the case of this fucking pot. Oh shit. I mean, Does this be down more? No, like... Like this?
I don't know, man.
Try that. Motherfucker.
At this rate, we'll be here all night. Oh, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go back to sewing.
Yeah.
There
It was
we
like, all right,
go.
here's the deal, right?
Mm-hmm. Patty!
So dumb.
Mm-hmm.
You motherfucker game. How could you fucking do this shit to me?
So precise. Any reasonable person would be like, oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Is it literally just like do like fucking like this?
No. I mean, you can try it just to like check that box off of your list.
Oh shit. So again. Oh, that's pretty solid, I think.
Yeah. Try it.
So dumb.
Mm-hmm.
You motherfucker. Natasha, I did not. Fuck me. Why is this like insanely precise?
I wish I could tell you.
I don't know what to do.
Try that.
I mean, again, like... Oh my god! What the shit?
Yeah! There you go.
What this? Stupid. What a bunch of stupid malarkey. Malarkey. Malarkey.
Broke a bit, didn't it?
Dumb as fuck. Dumb as fuck. Well, this a fucking miracle or what?
Language, Mr. Wright.
Fuck you, kid. Your stupid drawing. No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger. You fucking better not also kick you in the mouth. That's what I'm saying, Natasha. Like, oh no, it can't be. Oh.
Order. The defense has proven its claim, I fucking guess. Whatever. The mysterious blue badge who witnessed on the day of the crime was actually this.
Oh, although we all enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point, Wright?
What do you mean, what's my point?
Oh, so that badger thing was actually just a jar. That doesn't change anything.
Afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. You see, this changes everything.
Oh, indeed. Very well, then please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
Murder weapon? The murderer?
It says it doesn't matter what you choose because they all change into the scenario. Sure.
Allow me to take these in turn, because they're all actually different now. So there you go. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar.
Oh, at a very specific angle, I might add, Mr.
Yeah, we fucking know a very specific angle. My God.
Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar?
Where?
Occasionally, the jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. On a shelf in the office of Damon Gant.
Oh, minority, the body was found lying near the Lana Sky's desk. Witness testified so herself.
Yes, and it was these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office.
They're the same room!
I know, right?
Oh, are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body from Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office?
It's the same room.
Yeah.
Oh, why would he do that? There's no reason for that.
Unless it was Damon Gant.
Exactly.
Oh.
There wasn't a reason. He wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason.
Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright?
I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding up the knife. Next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying?
That would have to have been the impact the man made when he was knocked into the wall.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would have been hit?
Oh shit, the armored, like, the knight thing?
I don't know, man. Maybe.
It's got a fucking pointy ass, like, spear thing.
Yeah.
Fucking.
The suit of armor holding a very sharp and dangerous looking sword. Oh god.
That's what I was saying. So the stab in the back.
Yeah.
He like backed into it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It was
so
all a mistake.
so Emma pushed Neil, who backed into the knife, and it killed him.
Yeah.
And that's why the fingerprints on the thing was a piece of Neil's clothing where she pushed him.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She's trying to protect her little sister. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy.
No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking. Actually, you can't be thinking.
Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room.
Another possibility.
Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this.
Mr. Wright, what's the matter? Well, if events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma Skye knocked away was actually prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Oh shit.
Judge's face.
It's like, what?
Oh shit.
You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? No! Thud.
And she's out.
Just like that fateful day.
Oh, I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. So it was the witness who took the victim's life, and then proved so with her own testimony. This is unprecedented.
Is it really?
I mean,
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Skye, but given the circumstances,
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Oh, imagine that coming from you. The bitch who made up evidence. Oh shit. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from finding out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
evidence?
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. Well, if we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
Huh? We certainly can't get dead people to testify.
that's what that first case was about, the whole medium thing. That was a whole different story.
This has all been a wild goose chase from the beginning. My God.
Oh, touche, Miss Skye. Of course, only leaves us with one possibility.
You mean there's still another possibility?
Oh, what do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life, in one manner or another.
That's impossible.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
I've got to think back to the court record. The real murderer's name that victim may have left behind is in the evidence. This message from the other deceased is already in our possession.
Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Ma'am, do my job.
Oh, don't be mistaken, Miss Skye. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. Oh, the truth. No matter how painful it may be. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence that conveys a message from the deceased.
My badge.
My attorney badge, hell yeah.
Dark Ray says must be blood trace from the incident 2 years ago. Only the fragment found in Chief Gant's office still has lines remaining on it.
Yeah, okay. We are to present the jar.
Okay.
This is the message left by the deceased.
This is that blue badger from before, right?
Yes, but it has another meaning. Oh, is he going to just speak the killer's name?
Oh, if that thing could, I'm sure it would. It's a fucking narc.
Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a fucking jar. The message was left here, on the surface of this jar.
Oh, what do you mean?
If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. Looks like someone... What? Oh,
It looks like someone wiped the blood away.
yes, but notice. For some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there is a line here drawn in blood. Oh, so what you're saying is that these dots were once lines?
Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message.
Oh, one that someone apparently wiped away, but blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed directions.
Precisely, so all you need to do is connect these points. And the victim's message will become apparent.
No.
Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us?
Your Honor, I believe the bloodstains reveal to us the answer. I'm gonna connect these dots to make letters. There's only one thing that a victim would have written, and given the circumstances, his murderer's name.
So how do I... Okay.
Like,
I think it's a short-ass name, you know what I mean, friends?
right? M to the B.
Take that.
Well, I said.
It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. That's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. Emma.
Oh, so this is the final message Prosecutor Marshall left behind. Of all people, she may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life
was Emma Sky. Sorry, Judge, had to steal your thunder there, but this is my moment. Sorry. Go on.
Wow, silence in the courtroom. Just like shocked silence. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Aaron's like, what the fuck?
See, Weddy, I can't say I didn't warn you.
The chief out of nowhere.
Oh, Chief Gant! Do you understand the implications of what you've done?
What? What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not?
Oh!
Yes, Weddy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used false evidence to ensure his conviction.
Joe Dark really was a serial murderer, that's undeniable.
Afraid it's not important. Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice.
Ah!
We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied.
What a gaslighter.
What's going on in the prosecutor's office? They might have sent an innocent man to his death? What? How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault? This is the crowd speaking. Order! The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears. Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. The writers of the game.
Mm-hmm. Only they know.
That wasn't bad. It was like an hour.
Yeah, not bad.
We can knock this out then.
Okay.
If you're good.
Let's see. Yeah, I think we should be good.
There's 2 parts left. Trial Ladder and Trial Ladder 2. So if that's maybe 2 hours ish.
Okay.
Is that
Ish.
possible?
Well, let's go for it.
Okay. We'll try our best.
Yeah. Sooner we get on it, the sooner we do it.
Yeah, let's go. Lego!
Lego. My ego.
Later that day.
Sorry, Edgeworth. I fucked you. I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Oh, don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
Well, I didn't interrupt anything, pals.
You clearly are.
We're having a moment here.
Oh.
Oh, well, I guess I am. I'll come back later.
Fucked Gumshoe?
Wait, Detective Gums. What is it? What you got?
Not a lot enough, pal. Making a detective run around all around on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happy people at funerals.
I think Lana's having you run errands again.
Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if it was a break in today's trial.
Evidence law. It's got a duck on the cover. I love it. Edward was talking about this just the other day.
Oh, you must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule 1, no evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so.
You could at least study some evidence law. Really?
Your prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message.
A message?
She said if you're planning to take him on, you're going to need this book.
Him? God? Oh, okay. Because I need to give this book a thorough read in like the next 2 minutes.
Doesn't look like that book will do any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence.
That's where you're wrong, detective.
Yeah.
Oh, haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Why all these allegations being thrown at me?
Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, the real trial today hasn't begun yet.
Why? What else is allowed to do? Your credibility's been all but ruined in this forged evidence you weren't aware of. Emma Scott found out she was the only one who caused the man's death.
But evidence can't be entered without the police department's approval, which means the forged evidence came from the police department. All right, let's move on.
And they're telling me what you want to do more? You've been kidding me, pal.
Oh, fuck that voice.
Yep, you're gonna be working hard from this point on.
You're missing the point, detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. He merely stuck a knife into his dead body.
What a fucking sentence. She
Right.
merely knifed a dead body, dude. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that wasn't a murder, that was just tampering.
That means the real killer is still at large.
What?
And we're gonna expose him. no matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let go! Here we go!
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, yes, Your Honor. The Inquiry Committee is planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions. Oh, thank you for the news, Your Honor. Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls forth a witness. But, this isn't easy to say. You see, there is some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have, struck a bargain. Oh, you think I may have manipulated the witnesses? I didn't say that. It's just, you see, everyone has been talking, and, I'm very persuadable. Very gullible, if you will. Oh, very well, Your Honor. I have a solution. A solution? Oh, that being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing. Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement. Oh, but a very effective one. Oh, even proves that I haven't struck any deals with the witnesses. Oh. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
Unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. Defense accepts the prosecutor's proposal.
Then it's settled. The defense may now call forth the next witness. Oh, Mr. Wright?
Huh?
Oh, you do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is good as over.
Bring out the real murderer.
No, you can't, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, that'd be right. Gotta take that!
Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant to the stand.
Damon Gant, what does he have to do with anything?
He has everything to do with anything. As the defendant's partner 2 years ago, Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. Feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way. Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor? True. All right, bailiff, please escort Mr. Gant to the stand.
Like he didn't just come up here on his own, willy-nilly.
Yeah, right. Witness, please state your name and occupation. What is this, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch. Your name and occupation, sir. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this? Your name and occupation, bitch. So, you want to play hardball, eh? Please, Mr. Gant. Fine. My name is Damon Gant. I'm the acting chief of police.
Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony.
Oh, righto. What's with the grim face?
First, let's clear up this SL9 incident.
Oh, you mean that time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made perfectly clear already.
There are still some things unaccounted for.
Oh, like what?
Like the role you played in all this.
Son? Either you're very brave or very foolish.
Don't call me son.
You are aware, of course, that a police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
He's got a gun!
Yeah, like, that's not your case, buddy.
Weapons? Why are you being so fucking suspicious?
Sure. Take my testimony, for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to.
Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The chief of police has the right to refuse testimony. That's why he wanted the position in the first place.
Oh, such an action carries with it certain risks. Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with this forgery.
Well,
Is that when Doc was arrested?
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Dark bumped his head.
I see everything seems pretty clear-cut, although that doesn't make any sense at all.
If the police chief has the right to refuse to testify, then I'd better hit him hard and fast.
alright, so... Fifth statement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we're gonna present the evidence list that was in his safe. Or in his desk, that's right, in his desk.
Literally everything he was hiding.
Yeah.
You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up.
Explain yourself, or I wreck yourself. I mean, what?
Explain yourself before I wreck yourself?
Yeah, exactly.
Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list, for example.
That's the list Emma Sky drew her picture on.
This was discovered in your desk. Not only that, but a piece of this jar was sitting in your office. Was found inside your safe.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, I stole this illegally. These articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in this illegal investigation.
Oh no, too bad you can't use it.
Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this illegal evidence?
Oh, here's a defense attorney who may even rival O'Hurdy.
So you admit to it then that you were involved in the forgery?
Who, me, or do you mean you?
Me? Why would I have to do anything? Why would I have anything to do with that? What do you mean, me? Huh?
Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence.
Oh, that. Right.
Prosecutors are the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. Defense attorneys can do so, too. Isn't that right, Righto?
Oh, however, that gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment.
Oh. What? Lady Gumshoe saw drops any further, he'll end up paying to work.
Yes, well, in light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office, and the relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
Oh, my. Kids these days no longer know how to put two and two together. Let's see, what was it now? A jar fragment and a list. For all I know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. They were found after Dark was convicted and they're worthless. There's no reason I had to participate in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor.
When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
Mm-hmm.
You do understand I am the chief of police, right? There will be consequences.
Oh!
Indeed, I believe I will press charges, so you won't make the same mistake again.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that? Today is, well, you know, a different case.
All right, Udgy, I didn't return though.
I know. Take the place, right? Ah, what are these guys, telepathic? Or like fuck buddies or what? I don't get it.
They're very close.
Yeah, right?
2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. We're gonna press.
Gotta hold it. Really, Chief? Get. At the very least, there's one very large benefit you would have reaped from all this.
Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit?
That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police.
Oh.
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ah!
Do you really think that I'm that incompetent?
What do you mean?
Even without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. The resolution of SL9 merely submitted the inevitable a little.
Is that true, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, yes, he was going to be made chief anyway.
No!
My gasp.
Be careful when pointing that finger, you might wind up being the one pointed at. Worthy.
Actually, that's the wrong thing. You get what I mean.
Oh, so that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. You didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else. Don't be silly, Worthy. You know me better than that. There are only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. These 6 people I know. There, it's out in the open now. Oji, would you mind if I change my testimony a little?
By all means, please do.
I wasn't to be anyone's accomplice as there was nothing in it for me.
Gant isn't the one who murdered Prosecutor Marshall 2 years ago, yet I know he played a part in their forgery. That can't only mean someone asked him to be an accomplice.
Oh, Damon Gant, someone's accomplice? That sounds unlikely. Oh no, you can blend in my office. Okay, so...
Go back to... Oh, it's covered. There we go. Okay, so we need to press. Gotta hold it.
Nothing in it for you, huh?
Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you'd better think again. Oh, you're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone. You're a dick.
Mm-hmm.
Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised. To be an asshole. Oh, you seem to be lax enough on yourself, though. That's a good one, Worthy. I'll remember it at your funeral.
Oh, God. So many threats.
Oh shit, dude. Clear villain.
Mm-hmm. Like, such strong villain vibes. Like, come on, people.
Given his selfishness, would he have helped someone out? His fuck buddy. Sure, you might not help out anyone for their sake, but if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. You blackmailed her ass.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to betray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean.
Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Gant might have helped forge the evidence?
Fucking Miss Lana Sky, of course.
Duh.
Oh, we gotta take that.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant.
I believe it's quite obvious in light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate series of events. The whole book series on that, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed Chief Prosecutor of the Prosecutor's Office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant.
But how would he profit from all of this? Oh, he would only use the Chief Prosecutor as his puppet. Oh. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the Chief's formidable appearance, he plays with puppets?
No!
Like, that's not the point.
No! What a dumbass.
Such a dumbass.
the whole room is like,
Wait. You must mean a puppet as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind. Forget I ever said that.
Admit it,
Okay,
Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive? To appoint her as Chief Prosecutor so you could control her.
Righto, my boy, you have quite imagination. I just said righto, so you must be correct. Oh wait, that's your name. But let me ask you something. Do you have any proof of this? That I controlled Lana? For example, if Lana testified that I've done such a thing?
Lana, she's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she testified against Gant.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Oh, alas, that is also what happened in this incident. This incident, what would that be? Of course, talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The Chief Prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
And they're like, what?
Worthy, you'd better watch your tongue before I rip it out. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Damn! Just what do you mean?
yeah, he's fucking threatening people in court. Like,
Yeah, like that's like
Jesus,
I think
dude.
that's illegal.
Yeah.
I think they would get censored.
He's like, I am Chief of Police, I can do what I want.
It's like, hey, fuck you.
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in the murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
Order. I said order. Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
I'm not serious, I'm right.
Don't call me serious.
exactly.
This is an affront to the highest-ranking officer in our law enforcement agency to accuse Chief of Police of blackmail and murder. That's impossible.
Corruption in our government?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language.
Oh, it's too late, Mr. Wright. Oh, there's no turning back for us now.
Looks like he's the one who decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright, that the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Good question. Yes.
Oh, regardless of his rank or title, Chief Gant is just a man. Oh, very sexy. Anyway, the question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. All right, then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Show us this evidence that ties Chief Gant to the murder of Detective Goodman.
ID card?
Yeah, the
ID card.
the September 7s, maybe?
Yeah.
Present the ID card record. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it shows all the things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be this one. The last one on the list should be all the 7s. Yes. Okay, cool. Present. Gonna take that. This is the ID card list.
Yes, the one that shows who entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was one ID on the list we couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. September 7th.
Sorry, but there's no way you can prove that's my card number.
It's your number, bitch.
He's just like,
What? How do you know that?
I broke into his office.
he's just like, I committed crimes.
Yeah. Surely that makes up for it, right?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. And a 7-digit code.
7 digits you don't mean.
Afraid so, Your Honor. The code, September 7th. Same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you entered the evidence room on the day of the crime.
Starting to crack him. Starting to get to him.
Yeah, he's starting to lose his composure.
Oh, yeah.
Order. Chief Gant, what do you have to say?
Nothing. The defense's search of my office was in violation of regulations. Oh, and I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law. But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card.
Chief Gant, so you admit it? You entered the evidence room on the day of the crime?
What about that? I'm chief of police, whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want. I am the chief of police. King of the castle. Oh, tell me.
When you entered the room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room.
And the governor wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he?
Of course not. Why would he be? I haven't seen him in days.
You hadn't seen him in days? Chief Gant, I'm afraid you've just undone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean? This trial purpose is to determine largest guy's guilt.
Oh, no, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime, then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting?
In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us some proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
Lost item report. Goodman's lost item report. Goodman's lost item report.
Goodman's lost item report. Okay. Can only be submitted to the chief of police.
Mm-hmm.
Take that! Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
Oh, I just broke my... Wait. My fucking cat.
What?
My fucking cat just broke my webcam.
Oh no!
Alright, give me a second. Son of a bitch. Alright, great. Ideal. Let's see. Can I, like, deactivate rent? Maybe this will work. It doesn't usually. It does not usually. Oh, it came back! Hell yeah. Excellent.
Nice.
Okay, good. Okay. Everything else still appears to be working. Did this freeze too? Okay, this is still working. Good. Okay. Fucking Tamiko is being a real menace tonight. She's being a fucking wild child.
She's like, love me. How dare you not love me?
It's your, I need to, I'm hoping my bowl isn't broken where she knocked off my fucking desk, but we'll guess we'll find out.
Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the the cat treat.
That'll do it. Thank you, Natasha.
It's cat treat time. Okay. Cat treat time. There you are, kidders. Treats for the babies.
Thank you, Natasha. Appreciate you.
Woo!
Oh. I just dropped my hand in the trash can, but it's knocked over, so.
Rip.
With a bowl in it.
Well, at least they're efficient in their destruction.
He is that. He is that. Oh, look, Johanna is. Doesn't usually mistreat. Alright. We'll jump back in. We're on a little bit of a time crunch, so we'll get rolling.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman filed out a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police.
Yet you are in possession of that report, which means you can't be sure if he filed it.
He filed it. How do I know, you ask? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to?
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh.
Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Kent. Then, you accompanied the detective to the evidence room.
I accompanied him.
There's no other way the murderer and Detective Goodman could have entered the room.
Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman.
Exactly. Get fucked.
But wait. The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort. Oh, sorry, but that's not possible. According to the record, your card was only used once. If you showed us your ID card earlier, if you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have been found on his body.
Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit, dude! Whoa!
He's
Whoa.
going super.
Holy shit! Chief Kent, you did it!
Oh, oh my god.
Murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime, for no one in their right mind would choose the police department as a place to commit murder. After the murder, you contacted Lana to the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
Oh, you're forgetting, Mr. Wright. The victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office's parking lot. How did you manage to move it there? I was at the police department the entire day, you know. And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Shit. No, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police department forced at your disposal.
Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you take this here dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so.
Chief Grant, I pulled to you. You left all the evidence we need. Prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all the time I thought it was useless clue just taking up space.
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Gant used this.
Okay. Let's see what we have. How's it? Or the this is either or. I think the one's more interesting.
Yeah, whichever one works.
Take that. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
What's that? A screwdriver? But what does that have to do with this case?
Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. What is this screwdriver doing here?
Oh, it's here because... I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. My age, no less. He told me where he wanted me to keep it. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, the other day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Gasp.
Oh, after the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
But you did, because Chief Gant asked you to.
Oh, you mean I...
Body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. I think it's obvious what happened. To somebody. The body was moved by that car.
And Edgeworth is like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh shit! You broke into my car? What?
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
Yes, unless, of course, you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case? There's only one plausible explanation. Transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye.
Order.
What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph. Look at this photograph.
Look at this graph.
Miss Starr took it at the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in the trunk to be taken. It's exactly the opposite.
Oh, it's a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Oh, Chief Gant, please say something, please.
I believe your time's up.
My time's up? Is that a fucking threat?
Sorry, Wright, but I'm having a lunch with the District Attorney General after this. We have to get going if we're going to make it in time for the early bird special.
What? The cross-examination isn't finished yet.
Remember what I told you earlier. The police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal.
Weapons? He's got a gun!
Like the right to testify, to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
But this is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered. Oh, so he's going to run away after all this?
Run away? Don't make me laugh, Worthy.
Oh! I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're saying, right? But if you had any conclusive evidence, you would have presented it by now.
Well,
You think I had Lana dispose of the body? If so, then I'll show you proof and get it over with.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof. Well, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor,
do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Chief Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body.
do I have any concrete proof?
The fingerprints. I believe it's the fingerprints.
Larissa says, I have no proof yet.
Really?
It's no use showing evidence I'm not even sure of myself. No, Your Honor, President, I have no conclusive evidence.
See, Oji?
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
Ah!
Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, alrighto? Never, in games with chance when death is on the line with a CC or whatever the quote may be.
And never gamble. Wait.
Exactly. See,
Never gamble with a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Exactly. I was like, I can't remember the exact phrasing.
Yeah, no, I remember.
It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Oji, I'll leave the rest to you.
Pickles. Fuzzy pickles. That's a Earthbound joke.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
Whoa!
Oh, Lady Luck, huh? Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean?
Oh, there's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. Is it fucking Angel Star, dude? We haven't
Lana Sky.
yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
A lady who knows the truth, another witness.
Well, in absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify.
Oh, there's still someone else, one more witness who can answer all the questions. Oh, raised in this trial, someone right in this very room. Oh,
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person?
oh. Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today. Oh.
Mr. Wright, does such a witness exist?
He may not be willing to tell the truth, but we can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. Defense calls forth.
Yes, Lana Sky.
Ba-ba-ba.
Take that.
It's my turn to take the stage.
Damn it.
What?
I mistyped. There we go.
Oh no.
The defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task disposed of the victim's body, in accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, the prosecution has no objection, Your Honor.
Oh, very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. This court is now in
Hold on.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Gant.
Chief Gant, I thought you were going to eat.
Listen good, Lana.
He's talking to Lana! Somebody stop him!
This is witness tampering.
Yeah, right?
I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences.
Is that not suspicious as fuck? Is that not incrimination?
That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Neil Marshall's murder.
Oh! This
That's
isn't
literally what they're accusing him of.
I know, right?
Like, what the fuck?
Of course, you'd never support such outrageous claims anyway, alright? Just something to think about. Alrighty then. I've got a lunch date to meet.
Fuck you.
He's so fucking blatant.
Yeah.
Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess.
Fuck.
Oh,
Shit.
looks like we managed to stay in the game. Oh.
Yeah, thanks for your help, Edgeworth.
Chief, he's got to see something else, eh, pals?
Detective Gumshoe.
Aha! Not a detective anymore.
Oh, yeah, sorry about that.
I don't worry, I've already decided where to work now. At your office.
Really?
No.
Have you even put in an application yet?
No. My office? No.
Well, sure. I'll take the place of that top-knotted girl you used to work with.
Could he mean Maya? Maya he, Maya ha-ha?
Maya he, Maya hoo.
Yeah, it looks like we're all out of moves now. The Chief Gan's done it again. How is he always get up ahead?
Not fair he has the right to refuse to testify. Seems kind of bullshit to me.
Oh, settle down, right? Remember what the judge said?
But Chief, that is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
Oh, risk.
Risk? What did he mean by that?
Well, it's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true. You mean he forfeits the right to say anything too? I mean, yes, that's... Oh.
Makes sense. Yeah, it's invoking the fifth.
Emma, are you okay?
Oh, yeah. When I came to, I was in the medical office.
Oh, right, you fucking passed out. I almost forgot.
I did. It was horrible.
Yep.
I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma,
Yeah.
I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved? Did you, like, go to the bathroom or something?
Something like that. Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me.
Oh, ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gad's orders, she must have shut herself up deep inside to force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold. Wearing a jacket all the time.
What's cooler than being cool?
Ice cold.
It was all my fault. Alright. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Give me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
We live in a society.
Ow. Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery, but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into that armor.
I see.
My eye keeps twitching. It's so horrible.
Oh, damn.
Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act.
Of the game? What?
Yeah.
Emma, why don't you wait?
No, I'm going with you.
Ah!
I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth.
Oh, let's go, Wright. It's time to end this.
Oh, that's about an hour. Making good progress.
Hell yeah.
We have trial ladder 2. This is the end. All right, cool. So about another hour, we'll finish it. If you're good with that.
Yeah.
You might estimate anyway, based on what we're so far.
I think we're chugging along pretty well.
Hell yeah. I'm going fast. All that caffeine really paid off,
Go
baby.
Yeah, right?
My cat's go fucking wild again.
Now then, will the defendant Miss Lana Sky please take the stand? Oh, Miss Lana Sky, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years.
Oh. Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Sky. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth.
Of course, the truth. I'm about to commit perjury.
Yeah, right?
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
That's how genetics works. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Blood is thicker than water.
Tamika, what the hell are you doing back? Fucking crazy ass cat.
Now then, your testimony, if you will.
He's fucking wound up.
Mm-hmm, she's got the zoomies.
She does.
The worst of us all. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant.
Everything hinges on your testimony being fucking truthful. Don't lie. The only chance we have to get Gant.
I'm gonna lie. I'm going to lie.
You better not.
I'ma do it.
Yeah.
Here I go.
Shit.
I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found Prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma.
Are you sure about this testimony?
Your Honor, did I stutter? I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
But Lana!
If this is true, then that means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this.
That's what I've been telling you from the beginning.
Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
But what if she's telling the truth? Why am I having a sudden fucking flip-flop now?
She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Ah! Yeah. There's no time to start second-guessing myself.
The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Alright. 2, 3.
I worked alongside Grant for you. Blackmail, the allegation. Prosecutor Marshall's body. I rearranged the crime scene.
Hold it. Fucking spell.
You said you did this all by yourself?
Yes.
Oh, would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
No. It seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body.
What? Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident.
That's only a situation you dreamed was possible.
You mind fucking looking at me when you talk to me?
Nope. I'm not gonna look.
Ah!
Not at all. Can't look at your face. Not in your direction. Nope.
How dare.
The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. I refuse to believe it. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change this statement.
Oh, you mean Prosecutor Marshall wound up being killed by Doc?
Something like that.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Doc was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor, a little distance away. It was probably knocked away in the struggle.
That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
All just to protect me.
So, when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to.
Yes. I broke off the tip of Dark's knife, planted it inside the wound, then moved the body.
What?
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
You planted the tip of Dark's knife inside the body, and then
Then you moved the body? But why? Why would you do that?
Woo!
Shits and giggles, guys.
Jesus
Shits
Christ.
and giggles.
Woo! 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 Jesus! Woo! That was rough.
You of all people should know, Edgeworth.
Me?
You've always had a good head on your shoulders.
Oh.
My head isn't that bad. Maybe I ought to ask for the sake of the others. Why'd you move the butt? When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body?
It was where you deduced it was, by Chief Gant's desk.
Oh, but the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there?
The reason for that is simple.
Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Mr. Guy moved the body.
The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. What was your plan?
Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister.
You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered?
If that truth were to be exposed, now the past years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I'm compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony.
A contradiction in my testimony?
You testified, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan."
That's right.
Do you have a problem with that?
It's a simple oversight, really. You see, a message was written on this jar with the victim's blood.
Yes, the prosecutor must have written it in his final moments.
Exactly so. This is where the contradiction lies.
Oh.
In order for the victim to be able to write his message on the jar, it must not yet have been broken before he died. He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. What are you, fucking nuts?
Yep, that's a bit of an issue. That is an issue.
Order. Oh, Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regard to this jar and its bloody message. I'm British now. We may be missing something critical here. Bloody mess. Anyway.
No, he's always been British.
Yeah, true. Something critical?
Oh, Chief Prosecutor. It seems you're as in the dark as we are. As in the dark as Joe Dark, am I right? About the truth towards which we're headed.
What?
That voice is so, like, flat. Oh, tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together the information to arrive at the truth. Very well, the witness may now continue her testimony.
I immediately noticed the blood traces on the jar. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered.
And why is that, sister? My name was on it?
You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood?
I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time.
She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence.
Very well. The defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Gonna present the jar because she didn't get them all.
Objection, Your Honor. Miss Sky, I believe this jar contains the truth even you were unaware of.
What?
We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe.
In the chief's safe? But how? I wasn't here for that testimony for some reason.
I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it.
But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off of them.
Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation, Your Honor. On the night Prosecutor Marshall was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant got there before you.
Wow! Whoa!
But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece, perhaps?
Objection!
I'm afraid that's unlikely. Pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone a detective. An ace detective, I might add.
That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Can you believe it?
Old man problems.
Oh, have you forgotten, Your Honor? Oops. When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. That. Oh, there's no way a name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying this person was Chief Gant at the time he was looking for Doc downstairs. Oh, fuck.
The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that, bitch?
No! My fuck buddy.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, I'm not the one on trial here. It's not me. Never mind. It's yeah, my bad. Oh, Damon Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. Oh, he proceeded to break the jar and purposely hit one of the broken pieces. Question, what is this action called?
Fabrication of evidence. Bitch.
Dun, dun, dun.
But why would Chief Gant do that? Oh, in light of what happened afterwards, isn't it perfectly clear? Oh, what happened afterwards? Oh, discovering the scene, Lana Sky believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Sky became the Chief's puppet. Ooh, thumb bite.
No, I did it on my own.
Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake.
No, you didn't. It wasn't you, Emma. You didn't kill anyone. Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says. Defense attorneys make up the most foul lies to defend their clients.
Oh, lies? Imagine that coming from my own client. I'm not even defending you? What the shit? What do you mean?
I guess you do seem like the type who likes to twist the truth.
You fucking what, Judge? I'll fight you. Wait a minute.
In the parking lot later, asshole.
What?
Oh, the parking lot where Goodman died? Oh,
Oh no!
I don't believe that exists anymore.
What if we're still smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright.
You know, the fabric that had her fingerprint on it still hasn't been, like...
Yeah, it hasn't been mentioned at all.
Yes, that's still a piece that's gonna... Still a twist coming.
Lana! Maybe right after all.
Oh, right.
What do you mean, Wright?
So you do tell foul lies then, Mr. Wright?
Miss Sky, please testify once more.
Sorry, see, I skipped it, but she said "but" was her line.
Oh, okay. But
If evidence was fabricated behind your back, then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie.
But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall.
Miss Sky, if you will.
I can't.
Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there is a possibility that it will if you tell the truth.
Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw.
All right, the witness may testify once more for the final time. It better be the fucking truth, woman.
All right, perjury over. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on that suit of armor's sword. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what had happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murder. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But if it all really was a fabrication, Emma might be innocent.
And out here playing 3D chess.
Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the Alma's sword.
Yes, that's what we've been saying.
Oh, you were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof.
Actually, I do have proof.
Oh!
I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning.
Ah, to me?
It's a picture I took of the crime scene as I encountered it.
It's fucking in the pages of the book, isn't it?
Yeah, he didn't read it.
I thought it might be
Dumbass.
needed.
But I don't remember seeing a picture like that.
Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright? She really does have faith in you.
Very well, Miss Wright. Please present this picture.
I don't remember seeing any pictures from Lana. I think I would have remembered a picture from Lana.
Ooh. Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right?
I think I remember getting something from her then.
Let's check that evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere. It lit up in the back, like when you turned it over to the back.
Oh, can I open it? Oh, there we go.
Oh,
There
shit!
you go.
Hey, there's a picture in here. Oh, shit!
Hey, about that.
Oh, shit! My God.
Oh my God. Oh my. This is the actual crime scene.
No other detective saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had rearranged everything.
My God.
Mr. Wright,
Yes.
that piece cut out from his vest. Could that be?
The cloth we found inside Chief Get's safe.
Here it comes.
Oh, she did push.
What's
Yeah.
this? Ah, cloth with the head print, huh?
That's you.
Oh, sorry. This is a handprint, isn't it? That cloth, it had fingerprints on it. Whosever fingerprints those are must be the real murderer, and they're mine.
Yeah, it took a second to read that word too. I was like, who's ever? Got it.
Yeah, like there's just some weird right there.
Do you think it's either like whoever or whosoever? But no, it's who's ever.
And I'm like, what? No, stop it.
What? But those fingerprints, but they're yours, Emma.
Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright?
They need a little kiss.
I mean, what?
Oh no!
Oh.
But at my age, no less.
Not from you. I didn't say from you. You're no. She's not legal, chat. Remember, it's not legal.
Oh, anyway, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. Very well. Defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Okay. So. Oh, hold it.
Hold it.
Oh shit! Look who it is.
Hey.
Come now, Uji. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. Chief Gant, what? Now you want to... Oh. What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put in a word to my defense.
Objection, bitch, you can't.
I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify. That means you forfeited your right to make statements of any sort.
This must be that risk we were talking about earlier.
Oh, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the noose tightening around your own neck, bitch.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
enthusiastic he is about this.
Right?
Whoa!
So what? You think I'm worried?
Huh?
Yeah.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. Oh, what do you mean? The evidence will do all the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence.
Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence?
No, I don't, but someone does.
Someone?
So, what's your excuse, Wrighto?
Being called out.
Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves who knocked over Neil Marshall, causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt.
Is this true, Mr. Wright? Shit!
Well,
If I show that piece of evidence now... Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now, and if you try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. What do I do now?
well, do the next right thing, my boy.
Better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present that piece of evidence? The one that shows who killed Prosecutor Marshall?
Yes.
If you were to show the evidence at this point, Emma would be implicated and you would receive an automatic game over.
Really?
Like,
Rude.
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time.
what? You lie.
Chief Gant.
You opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together.
Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. Oh, what are you talking about, Chief Gant? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything odd about the chest area?
It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason.
Oh, you mean you had this in your safe?
What? That means you, the Chief of Police, have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in the history of the police department.
Congratulations on hanging yourself from your own petard.
Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Wrighto.
Shit!
Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened.
You mean you admit to it?
I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. It then occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. Emma!
Oh, so you really were manipulating her?
I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, that when she saw the scene, she would ask for me for my aid. Oh, so you assisted Miss Sky? I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. Oh, I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I hid 2 pieces of evidence. This was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you.
2 pieces of evidence? You mean those 2 items in your safe?
But why? For insurance, of course.
Insurance?
I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that the girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What do you take me for, a fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces.
Where's my dudes?
Oh, but if you fabricate all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the mess on this jar, too? Oh, some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept 1 more item for insurance. Oh, you mean that piece of cloth? Come on, Wright, though, cover it up already. I know you have it.
Yeah. What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright?
So you admit to it then, Chief Kent, that you were hiding the cloth that cut off the victim's vest in your safe?
Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that being a chief and all, but it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present.
A foolish move, Righto. You should have shown it then before it was too late.
Been a long battle, but the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now.
All right, so let's see this conclusive evidence. The evidence that shows who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. I guess we're gonna fuck each other cloth.
All right, here we go.
There it is. Shit.
What?
I was trying to scroll up through mine. Anyway.
Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest?
Oh, yes. At last you finally brought it out into the open.
There's a handprint on this piece of cloth.
Oh, Your Honor, the prosecution requests that me immediately sent the lab for analysis. This handprint on the leather. There must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly.
You mean...
It couldn't have been forged. It must be authentic conclusive evidence. Oh ho ho. You are as slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. Oh, what? Think about it. Righto had all this time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? Oh, you mean you already know? You don't know his fingerprints on that?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Wright, do you really know?
Whoever the fingerprint belongs to must be the real murderer. Whose fingerprints are they? Very well. I'll tell you. Should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. The person to whom these fingerprints belong to is...
Emma Scott. Dun dun dun.
Emma Sky?
What? They're mine?
I'm sorry, Emma.
But why? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh ho ho! You're really something, Righto. You knew this girl did it all along, and you still tried to pin the murder on me. So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death.
Hold it. How could you? You monster!
Miss Sky.
You knew whose fingerprints those were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't.
Miss Sky, not over yet.
What?
I said this trial isn't over yet.
Ah, but I'm afraid this is over, boy. Not only this trial, but your career too. You purposely concealed this conclusive evidence. That, my friend, is a serious offense. I'm looking forward to pressing charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. I had you admit to forgery, like, my guy. Like, what the shit?
Yeah, literally.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer?
Before I do that, just one little thing I have to clear up.
Oh, and what is that?
Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? Chief Gant, you are absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you ask?
It was Emma Sky, wasn't it?
Afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction.
What? A contradiction? What is this fool babbling about? What do you mean?
Talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is.
Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth, what could it possibly contradict?
Chief Gant, your tyrannical reign ends here. Behold, a piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth.
Okay. Yeah. This one? Lost picture present. Take that.
Okay.
And what exactly is this supposed to be?
This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of his vest was cut out?
Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out with all the blood on his vest, though.
Exactly my point. His chest is soaked with blood. That's only natural. Lungs, no doubt, were punctured, blood poured out of his mouth.
Oh, but that piece of cloth, wait, there's no blood on it.
Mm-hmm.
Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on this cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impelling that sword at the time.
No,
Dun, dun, dun.
This is nonsense.
Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impelled when he was shoved aside.
Oh, he most likely hit his head on the ground and was knocked out.
If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Ms. Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor's sword.
Oh shit, what? Like what?
Yeah.
What a twist.
What did they?
Then, to make it look like an M was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood, a jar that they then broke on purposely behind a clue, and make Lana believe her sister did it.
Remember what you admitted only moments ago? Did you personally cut off this bloodless piece of the victim's vest? Ironic, isn't it? Through that very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer.
No!
No.
It's finally all over.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
him.
Yeah!
Down goes Gant. Down goes Gant.
Oh, that was close, right? Though you almost had me. Sorry, but you'll have to do better than that. I refute your allegations.
What do you mean you... Fuck.
What do you mean you refute his allegations? You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence. I've said it the whole time. Order, what nonsense is this? Illegal evidence can't be used to convict a suspect. Remember, OG? Earlier, all righto here concealed that piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse for righto? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you?
Your Honor, I don't have any evidence that I can present at this point in the time.
Well, that's true. Defense did refuse to present evidence. And that's what that piece of cloth seems to be legal evidence.
Whoops. But that's not fair!
Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son.
Don't call me son, bitch!
Don't call me bitch, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, pal.
I'm not your pal, friend.
I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, true, illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Oh, well, Mr. Wright.
It seems at last. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived.
Mr. Wright, do you admit to it that you purposely and illegally concealed this piece of cloth?
I admit I refused to present it at one point.
Thus, the evidence is illegal.
No, it isn't, Mr. Gant.
Huh?
It's not that I didn't present evidence then, that I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
Technicalities, bureaucracy.
There are certain procedures involved when presenting evidence.
No, Audrey, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe... Oh, there's only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier you refused to present evidence. You can prove your conduct was not in violation of the law, then do so now. Fuck!
Okay, good. I was hitting dialogue. I thought it hit a button. I was like, oh shit.
Okay, are you good?
I'm good. Everything's fine. Present the evidence book, of course. So I hit X to check. It wasn't trying to present, so I didn't get fucked.
Okay, cool.
This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law.
What is this?
I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Scott's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, That point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more.
What?
You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law.
Eh?
Oh, rule number 1, evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department. Rule number 2, all interested evidence must be relevant to the case on trial. And here's the crux of the matter. You see, at the time, it was impossible to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident.
What kind of nonsense is this? You want relevancy? Just take one look at this picture and...
Sorry, but you can't recall when was that picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago.
No!
Oh, he's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave it value as evidence was you, David Gant.
Oh, you yourself confessed to a certain truth.
Let me verify this once more. Well, on the day of the crime, you personally cut off this piece of victim's vest?
Oh, yes. But no! Oh, it was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth.
The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before Prosecutor Marshall in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer. And there's only one person that could be. David Gant, the killer was you.
I love the fact that, like, at least through Discord, you're cutting out. But that's wild.
He knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good-for-nothing scum. For 2 years, he's been snooping around the department, trying to get something on me. Crimes are being committed every day, yet he insisted on hounding me.
Oh, well, your crime wasn't exactly petty.
He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Starr and then convinced Bruce Goodman.
Detective Goodman?
Yeah, that's right.
If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me. He's just admitting to the second murder now. He's like,
yeah.
He's admitting to the second murder now.
Legit, he is. He's broken.
Yeah.
Goodman turned him down, as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit.
Oh, he stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence.
Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden, he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman?
Can you, please reopen the investigation, Chief? Can't transfer the evidence out. There's too many questions left unanswered.
He opened the evidence. His evidence lockers, he was taking the evidence out. He said,
"It's not too late. We're gonna hand all this over to Marshall."
Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. That's when I saw it. That accursed knife. I couldn't just pull it out.
Oh, doing so would have only led to more blood, making it near impossible to hide your crime.
Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the fall, I didn't realize my fatal mistake.
The bloody handprint on Detective Gumshoe's locker.
I used to be known as the crime computer. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it.
He's like fully. What the hell's happening?
He's just confessing to it all. He's like, you know what? You win.
Yeah, the game's like, all right, let's wrap up. Let's wrap up.
Game over, man.
Game over.
Oh, then you put the body in my car? I'm sorry, couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what's the big deal? You make a lot more than us detectives ever will. Oh.
Leave the prosecution's car aside. Ha! How could you get Miss Sky involved in all of this?
Well, she had as much to lose as I did if the truth came out. Oh, so you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker? I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have the time to pick and choose what to take.
So, you left the jar fragments and the glove.
Yeah. It looks like I was better off being an investigator of crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. I've got to hand it to them. They did their jobs well, much to my dismay. Oh, fake evidence hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why do you stand in court? Oh, me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me were the same. Oh? One day you understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone.
The fuck? What?
Yeah, basically he's like, we are the same, you and I. I did this because I want to take down criminals, and you are just like me. You would do the same. And it's like, bitch, you
Wait.
became what you hated. Fuck off.
You were a murderer, so fuck you.
Well, it looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Udgy.
What?
Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch fuck date. Sorry, old friend. I'm sorry too, Damon Gant. I knew you as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others on the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Whew! Those days are gone now, Oji. Thanks for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Wright here, and Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melodious sounds of a new beginning.
What a fucking weirdo. Like, what just happened?
Right?
Man disintegrated.
There are two things I want you to understand. One is my voice is going.
Yes.
First,
And?
your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Sky, you no longer have any reason to keep silent.
You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help me forge evidence up until today.
So, it seems all the questions raised in this trial have been answered.
I'm sorry, Miss Sky. Couldn't get you out of all your trouble.
My, what high standards you have for a rookie.
Ah!
I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows, a few years from now, you just might make it to the top. She smiles. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright.
Miss Sky, how about dinner? I mean, what?
And you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh,
You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you.
oh, it was nothing.
Liar!
I was worried the pressure might break you.
He was literally committed to murder like a year ago. Don't even worry about it.
And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, stop it. I only did my job. You make me blush. Oh.
Stop smiling. Oh my god.
In light of this case, it seems that good self-examining is in order for us all. What? Miss Sky?
Yes, Your Honor.
You are innocent of murder. However, although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes at a later date.
Yes, I understand, Your Honor.
Is there something amusing about all of this? Why are you smiling?
It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I've felt free of these heavy chains.
Well, this trial has gone on far too long already. It has taken fucking forever. Let's be real. Regarding...
Yeah, it's taken since like September.
Yeah, right? August, even.
Yeah.
Regarding the charge of murder, this court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned. Thank God.
That's the longest case too out of all of them. Like this fucking took forever.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's the final one in the game too, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
At long last, it's finally over. My God, chat. Emma! You're not a murderer, Emma.
Why the long face? I'm psychic, guys.
She wrote this game, guys. Why the long face, Emma? Huh?
My uncle works for Nintendo.
Sorry, your sister didn't get you completely off the hook, but maybe I can get her off. But at least she wasn't convicted for a murder she didn't commit. Jokes.
No, that's not it. And also, a. Just now, after the trial ended.
Your sister smiled. She's back, dude.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. I'm not used to it. It's been a while.
Oh, I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. My brain said, this is a flashback. I just said this.
Yeah, you did. You did indeed.
I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh.
You've suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. You've done well.
Literally, she's having flashbacks about her sister smiling and is traumatized. You know, I did my best too.
You want a fucking pat on the back, bitch? Like what? Is that what you're crying about? My sister didn't talk to me. Like, I mean, pity party over here.
Right? But Lana didn't say a single word to me.
It's because she is baby.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals.
You always are, Gumshoe!
Yeah, just look at this scene.
I guess I am. Haha.
Rip.
I'll come back later.
Get the fuck out of here! Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it?
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you, man? To run around all around with on duty. And to top it off, you call me here. I've seen happy people at funerals.
The same dollar from earlier, isn't it?
Hey,
Yeah.
lighten up, pal. I'm only kidding.
I'm so confused.
Oh, are you here because of my sister again?
Nope, not this time. I came in today because of you, pal. I'm gonna work for you.
Oh, never mind.
Me?
That's right. I thought you'd all like to see someone.
Gasp.
Oh yeah. Lana!
Should you be doing this? You're still under arrest, you know.
Well, I won't tell if you won't.
Fucking love Gumshoe. Emma, I owe you an apology.
It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it.
That day, 2 years ago, was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in that mess.
Sis,
I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now I realize I was wrong. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself. But I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared. Scared that you'd look at me with those eyes of yours.
Your special eyes.
Yeah. Mangekyo. I was scared of how you'd react if you knew.
but sis, you were only doing it for me.
No.
Huh?
I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you.
Sis,
I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry.
but sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now.
You're happy?
Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have.
Oh, Emma. Emma.
Oh.
Oh, sisterly love.
No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find the way back to our rightful path. And it's from there that we can move on toward a brighter future.
Okay, Aristotle.
At least that's what I felt watching the two sisters make up. I mean, yeah, I said it right. Never mind. Moving on.
There you go. At her age, no less.
He's the minor.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe.
And they're sisters.
thank you both for all that you've done.
About that dinner. I mean, what?
But I'm sure we'll meet again someday.
Tuesday,
Maybe
7
at
o'clock?
6. Yeah, that sounds good. I might be in jail still.
Right, right.
Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
Oh, I'm here too. Oh.
Edgeworth?
He's been standing right over there. Stop hiding and come over here. He's been behind that pillar this
he's
entire
lurking,
time. I
dude.
don't
He's
know why
lurking.
he's being such a such a fucking weirdo.
Anyway.
Oh, I just came to say congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right, well, I'll be going now.
All right,
Smoke bomb.
Mr. Awkward. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened.
Oh,
We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you.
it's too late for me.
What?
Well, no matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes.
Edgeworth, no! Mr. Edgeworth!
Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Chief Gant was right. You despise criminals. I can feel it, you and me. We're the same. Oh? One day you'll understand. One day, believe me. Oh, and you will believe me. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring them down once you try to go it alone. Oh, I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now.
What Edgeworth?
Oh, who knows? Given enough time, I might have tried to pull something like Chief Gant.
Is that hydrate, Natasha? Hashtag not sponsored, but could be.
Not Spawn, however.
Yeah.
Nintendo.
Yeah. Oh, that thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor.
Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma.
Oh my god, fucking Von Karma.
Fucking von Karma.
Yeah, right.
Were both the best of the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake.
Oh yeah?
Oh.
They didn't love you.
Damn.
You said, in order to fight crime on my own, I'd need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone.
You had the power of friendship.
You were working together with Mr. Wright. And because of that partnership, you were able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Two rights don't make a wrong. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
What? Oh, yeah. What is this, a pop quiz? I don't fucking know.
Come on, Mr. Wright. Show him what Lana's talking about.
Evidence, huh? Something that neither Edgeworth nor I will be able to find on our own.
Fucking not my badge again. It's still not my badge.
It's never the badge.
So dumb. The evidence. Oh, that's right. Yes, this. Only had half. Hit the other half.
Right. That's the picture we drew.
Our counterattack began with this.
You had one half of the evidence list, and I had the other half. Another cat tree redemption. Holy shit! I haven't finished that one. Actually, let's go and do it now. That's fine. Let me munch them while we finish the game. Oh my god! Dory out of nowhere, fucking sprinting in here. No one fucking here.
Woo! Heard the word treat and decided to book it.
Well, I've got it in a drawer next, in like my desk drawer. She always puts her puzzle on the drawer, like pushes it closed. I'm like, I'm trying to get the treats out of the drawer. Stop pushing it closed.
She's like, I don't understand physics.
Just need treats. Tony, thank you for that redemption, though. I appreciate it greatly. The cats do as well. They appreciate you probably more than I. Not in a sense. I mean, I appreciate you, but like, they got treats, so.
They're like, we have received physical recompense.
Yeah, they're like, hey, thank God. They start harassing me because they're like, oh, you're streaming? Can we get treats now?
Mm-hmm.
Not until someone redeems it.
Treats.
When someone redeems it. So. All the treats. All the treats.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's finish out the game.
Bart, we wouldn't have been able to completely restore him his picture.
That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh,
You look so uncomfortable.
oh, it's time for me to go.
Well, I appreciate that token. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Mr. Edgeworth.
If you'll excuse me, there's still some loose ends that need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Oh.
Not the chief anymore. I'm a criminal.
Edgeworth, what will you do now?
Oh.
Well, whatever you do, just remember. And let what happened kill the prosecutor in you, and let it help you grow. In the end, it's up to you.
Oh, I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, Wright. But what I face now is my problem. So fuck off.
Edgeworth, we're waiting for you in court.
Farewell.
Farewell for the last time.
Until the next game.
Ah.
I'd better be going too.
Okay, but I'll be by to visit soon.
It seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here, this is a little something for you.
Oh, look!
I can't read it. Scientific investigation!
It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well.
Thanks, sis! I will!
Yay, wholesome!
And so, another case came to close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Pray that their lives have only just begun.
At their ages, no less.
At their ages, no less.
And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself. Fucking gumshoe.
He
Well, don't
still
go
wants to
tricking
work
off
in your office.
just yet, pal.
Ah! What is it, detective? I was having a thing!
There's just a little matter to be resolved about the chief prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this.
I thought you said.
Oh, that's him.
You said but, and I said this one.
Oh, but.
I thought you said it was okay.
Yeah, well, it may be okay with me, but the folks at prison are a different story.
Huh?
Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak about here for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either.
Oh!
Way to go, detective! I didn't know you had a wild side.
And you're under arrest. Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Wright here is the one who'll be footing the bill.
Really?
When you think you're filling it with my salary, no less, you gotta be kidding me, pal.
Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best.
Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream.
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all pay for it? I'll pay it off together.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's all commit crimes. And there we go.
Ooh.
It's the end.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
She's still going.
Oh, as for me, this affair has pretty much ended my days at the prosecutor's office. Still, I'll manage to find my way back to the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma.
You arranged for a friend in Europe to
Yay.
watch after Emma, or something, which she started out with.
Yes.
It's just auto-scrolling, because now it's the credits.
Credits were rolling.
Make sure nothing else pops up for voicing. Oh, shit.
Here it comes.
Yikes! I thought I was gone up for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we were to penalize you anymore, it'd be worse than firing you. Yep, that's what they said. Just goes to show, can't shake me off that easy. I'm like gum on a shoe.
Fucking love him.
Can't shake him off. He's like fucking gum on a shoe, friends. Whew. This one was definitely the longest by far.
Oh yeah. You thought we could get it done in one session.
My new cigar managers take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been tomorrow as a security guard. My partners keep keeping an eye on the entrance of the perimeter day. I'll show them though. Someday I'm going to make a detective. Yes, sir. Look at me just like the Dick Gum show.
Fucking Meekins.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks.
Exactly. Mr. Meeseeks, look at me. So ends our longest running series.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, it's the no, the Blue Badger. No! Hi, Natasha. Thank you for hanging out. Saw this in the end. We'll be wrapping up here in a minute anyway.
Yeah, sleep well.
Good night. The Blue Badger, no!
Talking about long-running series, if you enjoy Phoenix Wright,
Might I suggest Danganronpa?
Oh yeah.
Like, I would love to voice, because like there's 16
What is it?
cast members.
Can't you see I'm having me a showdown with a steak lunch partner? Miss Star managed to sneak this into me. She's seeing on one of the guards, as it seems. Of course she is. Well, cowboy, it looks like you did it. You even gave Bambina back here smile. Even what? Oh, back her smile. You can make sure Billy again get their water.
What?
The cacti.
Oh, the cacti, of course.
Yeah.
I fucking forgot.
Yeah.
Right.
But it basically Danganronpa is.
the star.
Oh, here she is. Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. I had to flip my hair. As a farewell gift, I put a new meal on the menu, the Right Way Lunch. The top layer tastes as bitter as defeat, but the bottom layer is as sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller around exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards. All right.
Okay.
But it's like Phoenix Wright meets Battle Royale.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. So, and I have practically an encyclopedic knowledge of how that goes.
I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see, what was his name again? Mr. Left? Anyway, he said he's been doing something or other for how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I'd better be Huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel. Oh, sorry, gotta go. What a dumbass.
Bless his heart.
Yeah, plus, I mean, there's 2 more of these fucking games. Not that I'm gonna jump into that anytime soon, but...
Oh god, yeah.
Oh, look who it is!
Huh? Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still, sometimes I do miss hearing you and your objection. Still, I can't go back until I'm a full-fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya, afternoon trading's about to begin. Come. Well, see you around, Nick.
Hell yeah. I guess I voiced her last time, I guess.
Yeah. You were voicing her up until, like... I mean, for the entire thing.
Yeah, yeah. Then it was like when they introduced Emma, I was like, I can't do the same voice, but it's my only like, I can't do much of girl voices. I can't. My voice is not feminine, so.
Valid.
Mr. Edgeworth. Oh shit, it's the fucking butler. Mr. Edgeworth. I don't know what the fuck his voice was. I brought you your tea. I brought you your tea, sir. What's going on here? That's what the voice was. What's going on, sir? Oh, did he fucking... He resigned? Oh shit!
He resigned.
No! Edgeworth!
Edgeworth!
No!
Your tea, sir.
Oh,
So this is game 1, right?
yeah.
Oh my god, game 2 is fun.
Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be all right. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book. There's a picture of her in the front cover.
I was about to be like, okay. Is that literally what's about to happen right now?
Yeah.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
I mean, I didn't remember that.
Yeah,
so,
it just had to be. It had to be.
right? That's cute.
Rise from the ashes. Woo!
Jesus Christ.
Well, that shit's done.
Well done, well done.
Woo! Lordy. Damn, son. Yeah, so like, there's fucking 2 other games.
Yeah.
Oh god. No
You know, I
time
haven't
soon.
played. Yeah. And one of them's like Apollo Justice or something like that.
There's Justice for All and then Trials and Tribulations.
Yeah. So I might have played all 3, but I know I definitely played the second one.
Nice. Nice. We may have to collab some more and maybe play the rest of them.
Sure, I would love to do that.
Yeah. Take like a Saturday a month or something like that.
Mm-hmm. That'd be fun.
Yeah. Woo. 6 hours. Hell yeah. Right on the money. Right on the money.
Perfect.
So, for our wonderful viewers, where can they find you?
Me? Well, I narrate audiobooks at audible.com or wherever you get your Audible. And you can just look up Cassandra Cherry, Cassandra spelt with a K and 2 S's, and cherry like the fruit, and you'll find pretty much everything that I've done so far. I don't know what I would recommend for your audience because I don't know their tastes.
Wait, what all
some-
you like? Just give like a general like a one of each or something like what you've done, kind of.
Oh God. I do mostly romances, like different varieties of romance. Like, I've done a couple of Christian romances. I've done like a shifter romance series that's currently ongoing with 5 books in it. There's a paranormal, like, stallion harem novel where the guy has like 15 girls. It's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I've done one sort of like sci-fi furry novel
Okay.
that was romance. I do a lot of eclectic stuff. I also have done a couple of lesbian romances, which is
Oh, yeah?
fun. I like those a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Nice.
so it really just depends on what your taste is.
Yeah. Yeah. Something for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's your taste is romance, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I've auditioned to do other books. It's just the romancers. They really like the way I sound, apparently.
Good. Hey, you know, everybody has their niche.
Yeah.
All right. Well, with that, let's call it a stream. Call it a night. I'll raid out
Sounds
into
good.
my raid out into my shuffle channel. Way we can keep the party going. If you want to hang out and watch more of my content, you certainly can. What video I expect to be? Oh, that was the wrong. Put the stream content on there. All right. Get that rolling, and we'll raid out, and we'll call it a stream.
All right. Thank you guys for watching.
Thank you for guesting.
Yeah, I'm happy to be here. Thank you for inviting me.
Whew. Finally finished it. This end part took like 15 hours. So,
Oh, yeah.
like all by itself. Like holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
But let's roll that outro.
Yeah, I think this...